Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Garlips. I live inside the big box in front of you. And today, it is Tuesday, the 5th of March, 2024, and we're going to be streaming today. Well, not all of us, but I'm going to be streaming today. I see you've already met Mr. Matt. And Blobby. Comb his hair. He escaped. Welcome in, Bearded Cyborg. Welcome in, Mr. Matt Internet. Telling spurious lies about me and horses. You can't prove anything. Hello everybody. Yesterday was a bit of a crazy stream, wasn't it? We had a huge raid, and we got over 600 followers. And I told you what I was going to do at 600 followers, and that is I'm going to next week perform the world's first blindfolded sausage hunter speedrun. And then I'm going to make Mr. Matt, I'm going to force Mr. Matt's hands into creating the category on the SRC page. But we need to put a pin in that because that's coming. It's coming. It's coming, but it's not here yet. But we're not done with SRC because there might be something else going on today. Why do you have to do this to me? I love how I'm out here trying to forge my own personal glory. Okay, my own gold, but for the ages, so that when I'm dead and gone, people can look back and say, "Hey, look, that Garlips character, he did some fucking weird shit, didn't he? But he was good at it. He was the best at doing that weird shit. How dare you make my personal glory all about you and the fact that you've got to do some admin? How dare you?" Do you know how easy it is to create a category on speedrun.com? You know, it's like 2 clicks and maybe tap, 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 blindfolded. Boom, done. That's you for the day. You're free to go after that. You can do whatever you want. I didn't realize, but everyone has differing levels of ability. What might be a menial 10-second task for myself could actually be, it could be very thought out and prolonged by yourself. And I shouldn't really judge. Except you said I like horses. So there's enough of that going round, what with like actual left-wing streamers like being into horses. So maybe don't tar us all with the same horsehair brush, so to speak. What was I talking about before I got distracted? Oh, yes. So we are doing personal glory today because we are going to complete Charon's Staircase. We're going to get all of the trophies and we're going to complete the game. We're not doing Mr. Blobby today, sadly. No Blobby today. But we're going to complete this, right? We're going to complete it. We're going to get all the trophies. And then what are we going to do? We're going to do the world's first speedrun of Charon's Staircase. We're going to put it on speedrun.com. Yes, I'm going to take 4 hours to create the web page. That's what I'm doing today. Somehow I don't think it will take me 4 hours. I'm no coward. I'm not a coward. I currently own the world record for both categories of Mr. Blobby. My work is done until someone comes and topples me. Okay? Bearded Cyborg. Maybe you want to download Blobby. Maybe you want to get started. OBS can be used to record your screen. Joy-to-key can be used to transfer the controls from DOSBox into a controller. Jobs are good and off you go. Yes, what I'm realizing here is I need to stop reading and entertaining chat's bullshit. I need to focus on what it is I'm doing, and that is Charon's Staircase. So, we played this on Saturday as part of the Clock Tower 3rd anniversary relay stream. It was very exciting. We put in 3 hours. We didn't quite complete it. I think we're kind of in the last area, or maybe the second to last area. Rip, run, restart. Well, see, we've got to complete the... Garlips has one rule, okay? And actually I have several rules. But the one that applies here most predominantly is that Garlips will always play and complete a game casually before he speedruns, okay? That is a rule that I have for myself because I've seen people who, they show me the speedrun for a game and I'm like, wow, that's cool, well done you. And then I go, so how do you do this bit normally as a normal player? And they go, I don't know, I've never played it casually. And I'm just like, what? So, no, That's a rule I have for myself. So we must finish our first playthrough first. But then we can speedrun. That's what we're going to do. I want to leave here today with a platinum in Charon's Staircase, the casual playthrough in the dust completed, and I want a speedrun, the first speedrun in the world. All in a day's work for Garlips. Right, so let's resume. We just got to the hospital, which is very grungy and dirty, but looks pretty cool. The first ever speedrun, holy shit, can you imagine? And lo, on the 7th day, God took a day off and realized, hey, maybe I could speedrun this shit.
At the moment of entering that sordid enclosure in abandonment, I felt the urgent need to go back and forget that claustrophobic feeling.
Mr. Matt, I'm glad I could help here. A speedrun is where you take a bunch of the drug called speed, right? And then you have violent diarrhea. That's the world's first speedrun was someone very, very, very high on speed, shitting themselves. And since then, it's evolved. You know, we've crawled out of the shit into glory, as it were. God restarted his life split timer and completed universe creation any percent to just 4 days. Yeah, it turns God realized after making our universe and making us, right? God realized actually you can just make things that look like penises and you can do it in half the time. And that's our universe. That's the twist. That's who we are. We're the penises. Right. Okay. Let's get back to the game. 7 Deadly Sins, 100% speedrun. There is a game called 7 Sins for the PS2. I've never played it. But I remember the game art is very striking because it's like, it's a man pictured through the framing of a woman's legs and she's wearing hot pants. I wonder what the fuck 7 Sins is about on the PS2. I've never played it. I think I own it. It's got a very striking front of the box. 7 Sins PS2. Yes, here it is. 7 Sins is a life simulation video game where the player must go to the top of the social ladder and make decisions related to the 7 deadly sins. All right, so now you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to check SRC. 7 Sins. I don't think 7 Sins is on SRC. So that's a project for another day. Let's get some gameplay of 7 Sins and provide it to you. I don't think it is anime. Oh wait. I should do a eat lead run on acid, take a tab at the start, and half an hour into the run it hits. Yeah, I mean, that's a new category. And maybe, Mr. Matt, you'll win that one, because I don't do the drug. Although, you know, maybe I just haven't found the right drug at the right time. Maybe Garlips would do the drug in that situation. If nothing else, just to beat you at another category of eat lead. It's possible. Right, okay. Anyway, this is the box I was talking to you about. Let me get you the image URL for this one. Right. Both of you can crack one off to this later. It's a very, you know, the box is very, like, blatant with its mission statement. But yeah, it looks like it's kind of like The Sims, but if The Sims was naughty. I wonder if you can speedrun it. Maybe I will try. Anyway. Yeah, moving away from that. That's the German cover. It does exist in English exactly the same, but with English language, obviously. But Google gave me the German one, and we can only assume that is because German people are filthy. Right, I'm gonna stop getting distracted now because, like I said, I've got to complete this game, innit? Why is Neil Patrick Harris trying to get... Well, maybe he's in the game. Who knows? Right. Letter to Dr. Llewellyn. Dr. Llewellyn, we don't know very well how, but the Omega element is evolving too fast. Alpha remain, and those that quickly become Omega, blah, 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 blah. I think I read this at the end of last stream. Welcome in, Marcus Finch, working on your glutes, I see. Thank you very much. What? German people are filthy. We were talking about the PS2 video game 7 Sins. I've never played it. It looks kind of like a filthy Sims. But it also isn't on speedrun.com, so... Yep, we're back to the... Oh, that's why the stairs, right, okay. I thought you were referring to the fact that we'd just been talking about naughty, naughty sex games. But no, you just meant, like, good old-fashioned Stairmaster 5000 at the gym. Yeah, do you remember the... if you scroll up in the chat, you should be able to see I put the box art and the and some gameplay in there. It just came to mind because I think Cyborg mentioned something else that was close to that in name, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that PS2 game. It's a very striking PS2 game cover, you know. It's mission statement like front and center. But yeah, no one speedruns it, so I mean that's also an option. But today, Matt Finch, we are going to try and speedrun this once we complete it casually. This is the game we were playing on Saturday as part of the Clock Tower Stream Team Relay 3rd anniversary. That's come up quick. Jeez, what? That's a janky window. Janky window. It's a janky window. Right, where should we go first? I remember seeing that in stores. Any good? What, Seven Sins? No idea, never played it. Oh, someone's in there. It's DIJ! For anyone who's ever played Resident Evil Code Veronica. That's DIJ. Oh, you meant this. Right, okay. This is, it's a 5 to a 6 out of 10. It's walk around and look at shit, the game. There have been a couple of puzzles that were almost borderline good. But the whole thing is just a bit janky and very, very generic. But I don't hate it, so it's got that going for it. It's your classic, I'll fill you in on the plot. It's your classic plot, right? Scientist, enabled by the state, has decided to create a series of subhumans. First he made alphas, who are kind of like weird mopey zombies that get a bit angry at times, but are mostly controllable. Then he makes omegas, which are out of control and unruly and dangerous. And then he perfects the formula, because he realized what he was doing is he was trying to make the subhumans after they were born. So he was like, to make a successful subhuman, I've got to do it before they're born. So of course, he used his pregnant wife, gave her a strange concoction in her tea, and created 2 deltas, who seem to have, like, maybe psychic powers or something. Telekinesis. You know, yeah, tick, tick, tick. You know, oh, but magic powers, yeah, whatever. And so we are delving through what happened here, through files and what have you, finding out all the extent of this thing. Apparently, we're an investigator from the state, and we've come here basically to find all the evidence and destroy it. But our character along the way has been intimating that he is so disgusted at what's gone on here that he's actually going to turn whistleblower. We'll see if that's the case. But that's pretty much the plot. That's pretty much the plot. We have moved from the lodge before the big house where one of the deltas lived to the house where the scientist and the other delta lived. And now we have moved on to the hospital, which is nearby, which is where he did a lot of his experimentations and shit. Fucking scientists, man, every time, yeah. Don't forget Sigmas, they're just normal people, but they're insufferable pricks. How could we forget? Are they all crazy? What are we, and what have we become? We've been locked up for 3 weeks, and next to the food shortage, an unimaginable hell has begun. A few years ago, the disappearance of some parts of the corpses began. No one was surprised. We all knew that the time would come. But ahead? Who has had to tear Lucy's head off? Lucy! Where are the monsters? Up or down? Right, where are the monsters? Up or... Right, so basically saying, who are the monsters? The monsters that get made by the scientists? Or the scientists themselves? What a statement! Okay. Right, well, anyway, that was interesting. Let's check the rest of the bathroom here. Oh, we've got a photo, have we? No, this is a card. Yeah, social commentary. Whoa! Professional nursing accreditation for a woman named Anna. Oh, Right, by the way, it's in a place called Oak Grove, but they've spelt oak, O-A-C-K, and now every time in my head I get Mr. Disturbed come in and go, ooh, because, like, no one spells oak like that. This is definitely made by people whose English isn't their first language, and the translation has not been great. It has been, it's been patchy, at best. Right, so this is Anna Venpovskaya, destination nursing. Her destination is nursing. I'm pretty sure that's her job, right? Access code to Alpha 7890, Omega 3004. Notes. Free access to areas A7 and A9 with permission of Director B4 and B2. Interesting. Okie dokie. So, we do have a diary that we've been logging our information in. We also have a character gallery. And there is a trophy for getting all of the photos. So that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to get all of the trophies in this playthrough. I'm not sure if that's possible. But we'll check the trophy list afterwards and find out. I guess we're going this way.
Something there was not right. The tense silence, only broken by the howl of the wind, attracted me to a gloomy limit that my reason advised me not to cross.
Lucy, hate that bitch. Oh, the note maker did not agree with... Oh, hello. Hello? Right, he's not coming to the door. Bit rude. Wait, did it open? That was something else I heard. Interesting. See, the one thing I will give this game is its sound design is pretty good. Like, constantly you hear, like, these creaks and things behind you, and you're like, shit, fuck, there's someone there. Like, it genuinely, especially if you're wearing headphones, it really feels quite, like, unsettling in the sound department. So, you know, credit where it's due. Attention! In an unexcused oversight on the part of the Alpha 67 Protocol syringe dispenser, many vials have been filled with the solution Omega-1. Oh no. Many vials have been filled with the solution Omega-1. Yeah, you said that. You did say that. We do not know how many people were affected, nor who has received the treatment. Only with the passage of time and by observing their behavior, we will be able to discover and solve this fatal error. From this point on, we will classify each pair of twins into two groups. The Alpha, generally good-hearted and without malice. The Omega, fierce, thirsty for violence and blood. Both groups will be considered laboratory failures. The Alphas should not be exterminated, as they are useful for menial jobs. The Omega will be destroyed immediately. Dr. Llewellyn. Yep. Alphas are useful because, you know, they can do the dishes. Fucking hell. Hello. Ooh, we got some dead people. And some weapons. Hello. You alright? Oh my god, we found Lucy. This is Lucy. Presumably. She's always off her head. Bobby? Wait, is Bobby trying to tell me something? Bobby, are you telling me to use the hammer? Bobby, are you telling me to use the hammer?
Oh no!
I'm taking the hammer. Can I take the saw as well? How about the fire extinguisher? Nope. That's your lot. You get one. Lobby's telling me to cleanse the unpure. Lobby's telling me to make them pay. We're going to use that as a tool. We're not going to use that in any way exciting. There's going to be no combat. You don't get 3/4 of a way through a game and then they introduce combat. I'm sorry. Hello. You alright?
A foul stench of blood permeated my clothes. and disturbed my sense of smell.
Inconceivable!
Perhaps it was that dry,
You guys trying to jump scare
freezing
me?
temperature that kept the bodies in such good condition.
Right, it was cold, so they didn't decay much in it. I can hear a mouse. Right, let's have a little read, shall we? If I can. Here we go. Oh god, this looks long. We've been here for a week. We've tried everything. There is no escape. Lucy, the psychologist, has recommended us to write a diary so that we don't lose our heads. So is that a joke? Lucy, the psychologist, has recommended us to write a diary so that we don't lose our heads. Are they doing their own in-universe jokes? Fuck me. It's kind of impressive. Because we all know about Lucy, right? So I start. Today we've been down here for 9 days, unable to leave. Bloody Lucy. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows about her. Also, look at the way that the black box doesn't include all of the text. This is just one of the many signs that this is just a bit jank. Today we've been down here for 9 days, unable to leave. I'm healing normally. I don't want to be selfish, but I've hidden the pain relievers in the bathroom. Angela and Rob are too hurt. It would be wasting medications. Their food is starting to end. I'm terrified. At night, when everyone sleeps, I can hear them. They never stop. They don't rest. What kind of monsters have we created? Today we've been locked up for 13 days. We are rationing the food, but we are 14, and it takes a lot to feed 14 people. The dose is smaller every day, and hunger puts us in a bad mood. I fear the day it ends. Are we all dead, or is there any way out? Anna, who has been here since the beginning, has told us about Charon's staircase and a secret key, but it may only be the delirium of an old woman who starts to go crazy. Angela is dead. We all know that it will not be the only one, so we have assigned an area for the corpses, the last room of the corridor. Today we've been locked up for 19 days. We are only 11. The food is over, and there is no more meat than that of the corpses, perhaps the hunger. But after the canned food, the meat is delicious. There is something strange about all this, perhaps the environment or the temperature, but the corpses do not rot. If it weren't for the far eyes, it would seem that they are sleeping. Also, I'm going to stop mid-text here to welcome in. It's Decky F. Welcome in, Decky F. Thank you very much for the 603 followers. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Were you here yesterday when I announced what I'm going to be doing next week to celebrate? Were you here or were you not here? I'm going to be doing Blindfolded Sausage Hunter. I am going to create the category myself. I think I can do it. Yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream, I loaded up Sausage Hunter, and I could do the first level with literally on my third attempt. I did the first level with my eyes shut. I think I can do it. There are sound cues that help, and I think it's about memorizing the pace of the button inputs. So just counting a beat in my head, and it's like, now I press this, now I hold this. You were worried someone else would try it. No one wants to do that. Well, see, here's the thing, right? I'm kind of hoping to lull No Duckris out of retirement. If No Duckris comes for me and my blindfolded sausage hunter, I'll deck the cunt. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna get the world's first sausage hunter blindfolded next week. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'll let you all know when it is, so you can tune in, and I'll also have the chat on text to voice in my ears, right? So I'll be able to hear the chat. It will read it to me. I've done that before when I tried to play Silent Hill 4 blindfolded. So basically, I'll be able to hear you in the chat talking to me as well, which will be fun. I'm sure you won't abuse that at all. Yeah, see, the last time I did this, Mr. Matt Internet was not part of my streaming. We hadn't reconnected on streaming platforms at this point in time, so he wasn't a concern. Now, of course, he is. Legend again, Gratz. Oh, you're too kind. Get some charity going. I don't know how to do charity. Like the one thing that I do, reason I love speedrunning marathons is because everyone else handles that, and I just turn up and do my thing. So I've helped raise lots of money for charity, but the bit I like about that is that I don't have to get involved in any way with working out, like taking donations, all that stuff. It's not that I don't think I could do it. It's just that I haven't had to do it, and that's been joyful for me. So I don't know if. But do you know what? If I manage to do the blindfolded run, donate a fiver. Donate a fiver to a charity that you care about, and that's how we'll do it. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. If I impress you. Oh, 4/0, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 bits. Well, see, when it comes to the Garlips charity, you may all donate as much as you wish.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
Keep me in monsters, eh?
Oh no, no, no.
Keep paying for the monsters.
Oh no.
Why won't you die?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no.
The bit of that almost made me spurt my drink
Oh no.
out.
We've got to have money.
We've got to have money. The bit of that made me almost spurt my drink out was just, why won't you die? It's just like, it's the perfect like question to ask after I'm being evil charity man. It would be a shame if someone was to do it again. Please don't. I need to make sure that I restrict it somehow in future, because it always gets played. Now, see, the funny thing is, right, say if I transition back to gameplay now. Now someone will do it.
Now is the season of evil.
How many Mother of All O No's can 55k buy? Quite a few. Oh, wait a minute. Deck, are you at your computer right now? Oh, you're on your phone. Shit. Right, so the last stream of the Wheel of Struggle, we had a bet where we could bet our points on the outcome of the wheel, except, you know, hilariously, as a joke, I ran that poll after the wheel had been spun, right? So it was insider trading, I admit that. But I basically put I bet the entire farm of my Wheel of Struggle points, which is like fucking, I don't know, 30 grand, something like that, on it. And because I'm a mod and I got involved with the betting, I can't bring that bet to a resolution. I can't say, yes, the winner was. And no one on the fucking channel has done it. And I want my points back. We need to finish the prediction. But I can't do it. And I've asked several times. No one's done it. At least I don't think they've done it. See, the problem is I can't... Yeah, please, if you could, at some point, just, like, next time you're at a computer or something, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. I want my points back. I don't even have anything to spend the points on, but I want them back, you know? I regret my insider trading. The mother of O wheel. just a whole bunch of wheels. That would be amazing, actually. I should make that for us. Anyway, we're going to get back to the game now, which is, of course, when someone's going to spam Mother of All I Knows, but we'll try our best anyway. The corpses do not rot. If it weren't for the flies, it would seem that they are sleeping. Today, 25... Mate! Sorry, can you just look at the next sentence, please? Can you please look at the next sentence? Okay? Today... 25 years ago, almost a month ago. Today, 25 years ago, almost a month ago. I think it's missing about 7 commas. And also, you would say... almost 25 years ago, those who refused... Wait, 25 days ago? 25 days ago. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Right, so they're saying today, 25 days ago, almost a month ago. So, like, basically, what they should have done is they should not have used today to mean the start of a new day in the diary. They should put a fucking date on it, right? Or said, yet another day. They shouldn't say today. Why bother with 25 days if you're going to say nearly a month ago? Yeah, exactly. Well, I think, right, and I'm going to be generous here. I think what the reason they've done that is because the writer is the writer is realizing the gravity of that, right? The writer is like, 25 days ago. Wow, that's almost like a month, dude. Almost a month ago. Do you know what I mean? Like, the writer is coming to a realization that almost means a whole month, right? And that's a whole month has passed. But, like, it's just written in such a backwards-ass way that it just... Like, it starts with today, then 25 days ago, then almost a month ago. It's just... They could have used a proofreader. It's all I'm saying. An English proofreader. So, almost a month ago, those who refuse to eat human flesh are already all dead. Now we are 7. I am much better off the wound. Yeah, I hadn't considered that maybe the guy who wrote this text is just a fucking idiot. It's just a shame that all of the texts in this game have this kind of tense to them. I am much better off the wound. I can even support my foot. A wave of cold has arrived. We are frozen. We have tried to repair and cover the broken windows, but this is not going to protect us from the cold that it will do very soon. It's going to do some cold very soon. You want to be careful. Day 40, or something like that. 2 of us have died of cold. Anna among them. We have found her diary. The old woman knew much more than she said. Why? Why hide it? Now we know that there is no way out. The 2 women do not want to take risks, so we leave them here. They will end up starving or cold. We have left them the hammer and the wood, so that they can cover the exit after our departure. We are going to survive. First, we will go to Llewellyn's office to find the key, and then to Charon's staircase. No, like... Okay, so Mr. Matt Internet here is talking about the Keeper's Diary. The Keeper's Diary is a fantastic use of text to world build, and also a great showing of a descent of a character into madness. But, so I don't have a problem with Keeper's Diary, because that is in, like... You know why I don't have a problem with Keeper's Diary, Mr. Matt Internet. You are being unruly and a shithead. Or shithed, as it should be pronounced. Right. That's that diary. We've read that diary. That person did not have a good time. But they made a break for it. So good on them. Hope they made it. Thought I saw a face there for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Right. We did get a little bit wrapped up in the old exposition there. Let's try and... get to the bottom of this investigation a bit more. Right, we already went down there. We don't have anywhere there. Is there anywhere else to go? Oh, we're going to use the hammer to open this door. Here we go. Nice. Mr. Matt Internet, I could never argue with you. Normas de regimen interno. Normal internal rules? Yeah. Internal regime rules. They are not children. They are specimens. They will be led to believe they were born here. All are twins. If one dies, the other must be exterminated. If a specimen, it is dangerous or annoying, both will be exterminated. Their response and telepathic connection will be evaluated periodically. Any critical comment to superiors will be considered treason. Treason. No one will have the slightest contact with the outside. Religious services to God, who judges everything, are obligatory. You will love the leader and the ministry above you and your family. I remind you of the great honor of being here, building a great homeland that is ours. Well, I'm afraid I must insist I cannot follow these internal rules. Minnie's cola. Can I have one? I can't.
There was no doubt something sinister lurked. I could perceive how that was waiting for me, hidden in the shadows.
I do agree, though, Mr. Matt. Sometimes when people are writing journals, they botch things. The problem is that, like, literally every character in the game has written in the same style. Literally every character in the game has written in that same... So, you must be arguing at this point that there's something in the water making them all stupid. What the fucking doodle-do? There's a mate there. I can see him. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can explain every single one of those poor grammar decisions down to character building. There's a light flashing on him like we hadn't already seen him. Bye. Ooh, optional book. Old Daily. The experiences and regrets of a man who was trapped here. So this would be the old diary. This would be his old diary. Oh, no, it's just my old daily. I just write my daily doings in it. Oh, it's just Albert being a goof. It is. I can't take it anymore. This has reached unsuspected levels of insanity. After the massacre the other day, this is a real ordeal. Those of us left have managed to isolate the violent ones on the upper floors and take refuge on the ground floor. I was at the door. I had time, but I didn't open it. I was too scared. Jeffrey, I'm so sorry. You've done so much for me over the years, and I couldn't even open the damn door. I'll always remember the look in his eyes. A moment before they took him away that seemed like an eternity. The look he gave me when he realized I wasn't going to open. He just stared, without blinking, and realized he was dead. That instant will haunt me for the rest of my days. R.I.P. Jeffrey. Also, R.I.P. this man. And I can't go any further down the stairs. Right, so let's, before we meet Albert, just have a bit more of a nose around. Maybe I can... Oh, this is padlocked. So this isn't going to work. That's not going to do anything. Because the elevator's already here. Alright, let's go say hi to Albert. Rawr! Hey, where'd he go? Did you see him? He went somewhere. He was coming in for the cuddle, and then he went. Cool. It's all bloody and yucky up here. Oh, mate. They're hungry. The Grimble has escaped. Mate, there's Grimble and then there's Son of Grimble. There's two of them now. I think they'll be asking for equal voting rights. We need to put a stop to this Grimble menace. As soon as possible. Nice Simpsons reference there, Mr. Matt. Dr. Sturson's lab notebook. Specimen's violent, blah, blah, blah. Gobble everything I for him today. Put my hand to mouth with a piece of meat. He tried to bite my hand. Start treatment, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's just more like everything is falling apart stuff. Is this meant to be alive? It's not moving though. I'm hearing breathing like it's meant to be alive. Weird. Are you guys still tucking in? Yeah. Yeah. It's a real gotcha moment. Give me the key. I'll take the key. Hello. Oh, like, you're literally not going to interact with me. Well, that sucks. Dee-dee-dee. We'll just shut the door. Ha-ha. Goodbye. I can't unlock this guy, can I? No. Rawr! Oh, fuck! Did I die? That was amazing.
Oh no!
He looked he looked superimposed. Like, he looked like a gif of a monster. Like, it was so peculiar. He looked like a monster gif. Can't explain it. Yeah, let's have Mr. Matt speedrun that and not me, because I can't be asked. Welcome in RNG God. How did this game get a full retail release? Because they put it on the shop and they said buy it. Mrs. Garlips loves to do this, by the way. Mrs. Garlips will buy, and she'll look on Amazon and she'll be like, oh, this game looked interesting, and she'll pay like full price for it. And then I'll find out that it's like a 6 out of 10 thing that you could have bought for a 5 on digital stores. And I'm like, thank you, honey. I love my wife. She's lovely. But sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, I saw this interesting... Yeah, I'm only playing. Because Pumpkin Blades is here now and I'm going to be in trouble. It is janky and fun. I just had a great amount of fun. I just got eaten by a monster. I didn't think that was going to happen in this game, so that's a nice surprise. Even though I shut the door, by the way. Even though I shut the door. I took the key and I shut the door. It still wasn't enough. No. Fuck off. Okay, we made it. Rawr. Yeah, to be fair, you didn't spend 60 quid on it. Can I put my hand through the door? No, I can't. Oh well. That was fun, wasn't it? How exciting. It's a good job I remembered what run was. I think I'd have been fucked again. Right, we've got a key for the elevator. Let's do it. Deadly chase. You survived an Omega attack. Well, I don't think I did the first time. But, you know, thankfully. Wait, these all open the door? What? These all go to different floors. They just also have the door open symbol on all of them. There are no numbers. This is, yes. It's got a contactless payment system. Right. Can one of you chip in, please? I haven't got my card with me. So, someone got... Wait, I've got Apple Pay. I've got Apple Pay. Hang on. Just... Boop. Nah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work. I just got diddled out of £2.95. Right, so that's the floor we were on. This must be floor 2. Which is blocked. So let's go to... Well, actually, this is floor 1. We know that because that's where we walked in. So this must be basement. Yeah, looks pretty good. It's morgue time. If you had morgue on your bingo card, indie horror game bingo card. Uh-oh, who's this? It's okay, it was just a dream. Guten Tag, Draven Devere. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're well. It was very spoops. He caught me out there. I was terrified for about 0.6 of a second. Who's this cunt then? Is this Llewellyn as well? Older A. Llewellyn, right? Okay, yeah. So when he was doing all his testing and shit. How many photos have I got left to find? 1, 2. 2 left to find. That's good news. There's a trophy for that. Oh. I've got a contactless card. Perfect. It's the history of a couple of subjects who were in the hospital. Very humble parents, they're informed by the death. Yeah, so basically, they used this cover of a story of this virus that was wiping out twin children, when really they were just taking the twins back here to do some bad science on them. Investigative bad science. Yeah, and they get very violent, apparently, as well, is the other thing. Exactly. Yep, there's this horrible virus. Your children are dead. We definitely haven't taken them away to do some bad science on them. Also, where did the rat go? There he is! He's alright. He's doing fine. Aren't you, buddy? See what I mean yet? Mr. Matt, would you call this world building for characters? Yes, the fact that the mouse almost disappeared but didn't quite, it actually belies a lot about his character. Fuck off. He is doing his best, bless him. I name him Jankkvestigation the Third. Should we have a look in the we're in a morgue. We should have a look in the trays while we're here. Can I open any old tray? I can open loads of trays. Whoa. Some more bullshit science stuff. The status of the mouse shows the transient nature of life, blah, 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 blah. We're all struggling with the boundaries of our reality at the moment, I would think. Mice included, to be fair. I'm going to look inside every door, by the way. I hope you understand. Right, there's not a bed in there. I doubt they would hide something up here anyway, because how am I going to get to it? But still, I'm kind of a little bit anal about these things, and I do need to check them all. Wrong one. Reminds me of the mortuary assistant. I need to go back and play that extra content on that at some point. Right, bottom tray, here we go. I'm going to be very disappointed now, aren't I? Yeah, just files. Really? Yawn. Nothing. Nothing. Some boring old files. How I'm saying. I went through the Okay, nice, nice, nice. Another file. Well, at least you could say I found all the files. Do a save. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with Resident Evil. It's great to be Resident Evil obsessed. In the off season, for this off season of the wheel, me and Decky are going to do a Resident Evil randomizer race. We're going to turn on all the randomization. It's going to be fucking hell. Can't wait, mate.
Charon's staircase.
Oh.
Perhaps the last hope of those men trapped in this hell. Once lost all reason and seduced by the dark passage of the human soul, they could only trust in Charon, the ferryman from hell.
Oh, Charon. So we've had our official pronunciation. It is indeed Charon. She's going to call my manager. And Decky's dressing as Barry, and I'm dressing as Hunter Gamma. Hunter Gammas aren't in Resident Evil Remake, so it'll have to be someone else. It will have to be... I mean, actually, I'm more suited to be Barry. Maybe Deck likes dressing up as women. Maybe Deck could be Jill or something. What do you mean there's no card? I used the card to get in here. What are you talking about? Did I use the card up? It's a single-use card? Bollocks.
Jill, you almost became a pussy sandwich.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, look. More Hunter Gammas. Stored in tubes. Series of tubes. Off we trot. Uh-oh. Rawr. Rawr. It's a stethoscope. I felt sure that was going to be pick-upable. Gee, I hope none of them burst out unexpectedly. Yeah, that would be shocking, wouldn't it? Oh my god. What they did to the children, I don't want to know anything else about this story. I just want to escape. I've discovered it. The secret is hidden in the lift. Dara. The secret is hidden in the lift. Oh, she's talking about the keyhole in the lift. There's a keyhole. Right, this isn't going to open. Let's go through this one then. Who the fuck is that? Can I bleep bloop the controls first? No. Okay, never mind. In we go. What? What was that, buddy? Oh, we got a photo. Literally all I give a shit about. It's an Omega. They had time to tattoo an Omega symbol into his forehead, which is nice. You know, they're all so violent and disturbing, but had plenty of time to do that. Oh, really? Everyone's been logged out of Facebook. Well, it's a good job I barely look at my fucking Facebook then. But still, a big company like that, that's a bit of a embarrassment, isn't it? Quick, get the Zuck on the call. Mr. Zuck, the worst has happened. Who's this guy? He's dead. Right, that isn't unlocking. Is there anything else in here? Goggles for experiments. These are glasses with an infrared filter. These were to be used for some experiments. Alright, yoink. Got me some steampunk goggles. Alright. Interesting. Hello. Oh my god, there's a whole room full of them. Let's have a look around, shall we? This fella didn't make it. Fridge. What else we got in here? Rawr. Dear. Authorized personnel only, don't worry. I had a card at one point. Handwritten note. Whoever wrote this note seemed to have a solution to escape from here. I wonder what happened. We could turn off the lights and use the experimental goggles to get to the archive. Oh no, I'm gonna have to walk through their compound with my goggles on. Oh no, I think that would be terrifying. So, looks like it's my fucking job to do that. Okie dokie. And away we go.
Why won't you die?
Shush! Shush, Mr. Matt. We don't want to spook him.
Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
The only thing people are doing around here is the hippie hippie shake. Check out these dance moves. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off? What do you mean ticking? What do you mean ticking? Oh fuck! That's amazing. I didn't realize it was ticking until it was too late. I became a skull. I became Skull Man again. Oh boy. Do you think you're better off alone? Yep, plenty of naked creepers there, pumpkin blades. And my timer ran out. I didn't realize that the power would only go off for a short period of time. Oh well. I fucked up. It won't be the first time. It won't be the last time. Thank you for ticking that. Ticking that? Clipping that, Mr. Matt. Genius at play. You deliberately made me, like, focus on the dancing to the point where I fucked up. Kudos. When you're in the presence of the master, all you can do is clap and applaud and say, yeah, well done, you got me. Right. We've got, you know, one of them old time limits. Fucking open, piece of shit. Okay, we're safe. Do you think you're better off alone? Oh, we got another pass. Nice. I really hope I'm not supposed to do all of this in the timer and get back, because I'm fucked if there isn't a switch in here. Shit, there isn't a switch in here. Maybe there's a switch in the connecting room. Fuck! You gotta do it all in one? Holy shit. You're a skull. You are Skull. You are dead. You got to do it all in one. What a fucking piss take. Alright. Alright, fine. Challenge accepted. Why won't it? Where was the card? We did it. With time to spare. Time to glock our monster. Fantastic. Fuck you, monsters. Third time's the charm. Right, now I can open that door I was looking at. Not back there, it was this way. And this way. Is this it? This is it. Oh, nice little statue there. Cool. Let's have a look around. Ooh. Dr. Llewellyn's personal first aid kit. It looks to be of very good quality. Why can't we take it then? Eh? Oh, there's the third document I was looking for. Dossier completo. We'll take it. Third mission document retrieved. Oh, fuck. Where's the key?
Once I had retrieved all the documents, my mission was over. Only one thought was on my mind: to escape. Charon's staircase was my last hope.
But I don't have the thing I need to get in the... to use the elevator. I need a key. And to be honest, the fact that I haven't even got the key for this safe as well is starting to make me a little bit nervous. Maybe I should have a look around. Can't open it. Alright, well, I just have to keep going in the hopes that I'll find what I need, right? Uh-oh. back up to this floor, right? This is the floor I got on the elevator on. And it's the only way to walk out of the hospital. Are there any doors up here that I couldn't go through? That might be open now. I looked at that. That one just won't open. I could just try leaving the hospital, see what happens. I don't see any keys, by the way. Nope, door's shut behind me. Okay. Interesting. Forward's the only way out. I wonder where all the keys are then. I got a feeling like I just missed a bunch of stuff. Rawr! I've definitely been down here with that guy. It's a file. Okay. Look, there's a key. There's a keyhole here. There's got to be somewhere up here I haven't been yet. This one? Both of those are locked. Weird. Here's the rah-rah guys. Rawr. Regards. Yeah, guards. Did I miss anything back here? My rush? I can't use this anymore. Can you still open it though? No, you can't open it. That's funny. Can you imagine if you could just take it off? I give up. Let them eat me. Right. Look, the answer's got to be here somewhere. It's a room full of friends. Exactly. That's the way to look at it. Absolutely. This one's my friend too. His name is Jim. Let's go back to the room that I just unlocked. That was the room I was most recently in. There's got to be something here I'm missing. Process of elimination time. Unopen those drawers. Blue kettle. Unopen these drawers. When I came out, he said, I need to find Charon's staircase. So, got to be in here, innit? Is there a floor I'm supposed to go back to? This is this floor. This floor is covered. This floor leads us back to the way out of the hospital. I suppose we could go back to the basement. That was a morgue, right? I don't think there was anything in the morgue we missed. I wonder if Ratty's still here. Yeah, he is. Jankkvestigation the Third is still here. Bless him. We'll do like a save light. I don't see any keys down here. It looks like I need a key for that safe, but I don't have one. Now, if it were me designing a fantastic survival horror game, I would have had a key on one of these fucking beds or something. But I've gone for all of them, and I can't see now. So, I don't think that's it. There is no key in the inventory. It's almost like another thing needs to trigger, and the game might have just not decided to trigger it. There's a noise in this room whenever I walk into it, like a kind of a chink noise, like a chain or something, a metal chain. But then there's nothing in here. I'm facing this door, so I feel like it wants me to go this way. This is the only door I haven't explored in this room, which doesn't open. The secret is in the lift. So wait, is the key in the lift? I thought it meant that there's a keyhole in the lift to go to Charon's staircase, but no, it's saying that there's a secret in the lift. I think it means the keyhole, personally. Because I don't actually see anything in here. At all. Alright, we're going to have to look it up. So, Charon's staircase guide. All we've got is playthroughs on YouTube, no written guides, which sucks. So let's go back to the YouTube video I was using at the weekend. Right, so we've done all that bit. We're in the hospital. We've been through the hospital. And I'm getting through the hospital. Right, went into the office. And I'm just watching him walk around the office. Now I'm watching someone in a YouTube video struggle in exactly the same way I have been to work out what the next trigger point is. Isn't that amazing? They're almost doing exactly the same things I was doing. Kind of makes you feel like acknowledged, you know? Like, yeah, I was the only one who struggled with this. Right, they've gone to the second floor. Their screen is so dark, like, compared to mine. I'm glad I turned the light up. Honestly, it's kind of impossible to see theirs. Right, they went back to the first floor of the hospital, just like I did. They tried to leave by the front door, just like I did. Wow. It's almost as if I'm not stupid. Then where did they go? That's the room with the hammer. Yep, they're exploring all the same old rooms we've been through. I need to find a key. Oh, like as in a quay. As in a key. Right, so then they went to the basement, which is the morgue. Exactly where I went. I love this, because, like, we are logical beings, and we do have a process of elimination. This person followed the exact same process of elimination as I did. So now I'm going to find out how they beat it. They've gone back up to the floor with the fourth floor. They're back in the office where we found that third document we needed. At the moment, I'm just watching someone flail around like I did. Okay, they're in the room with the guy in the chair that's been stabbed 100 times. Now they're in the bathroom room. They've gone to the corridor and tried to flip the switch, and they can't do it. Just like me. Okay, they're back to the office again. I wish I could skip to the point that I need, but I can't skip in case I miss the thing that I do need. Oh my god! Okay, so, yeah. Wow. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who missed this. Alright, so what floor are we on? We're on the right floor. Right. So, do you guys want to know what the solution is? This book moves. Ay, ay, ay. That book moves. Yep, how many times did I like I can't open these doors, I didn't get the symbol for it at all. But I should have noticed because it says Charon staircase. So it's kind of there, but it's kind of hidden in plain sight. Anyway, I think I've got the key for it now. I think that key goes in the elevator. It should have been bright yellow. Lol. With tape, right? Yeah. Look at me, written on the wall. It worked. Let's take Charon's staircase, motherfuckers. Exactly. You know, the other day when I was looking in the library, I noticed that there was one book that was different to the others. It looked like if you moved it, it probably opened some kind of secret door. But what do I know? I'm just a librarian, lol. Oh, where are we now?
I understood many unknowns. The energy system distribution that Llewellyn designed had maintained for 40 years the manor with electricity and heating. As if someone had lived there all that time.
Are we... Oh, if you had nuclear bunker on your indie horror sheet, tick it off. I think we're at nuclear bunker. Yep, who had nuclear bunker? There's our last picture, by the way. Lovely. Lovely. Why am I writing all of this down? I don't know. It gets terribly boring being a librarian sometimes. I remember back before I knew how to check things on the internet, I was playing Morrowind and couldn't find the dwarven puzzle box. It just meant I was never going to find it. Yeah. Unfortunately, the problem so I was massively into survival horror games, right? Survival horror games, like, there are some games, like Morrowind or I don't know, like, open world games where there are things that you can kind of ignore, right? If you can't find all of the things, you know, it's not the end of the world if you can carry on the story. But, like, survival horror is, like, literally nothing will happen until you find the thing that fixes this, or you solve the puzzle that fixes this, right? So that made me... I was already quite a logical person, but that really instilled in me that idea of troubleshooting, that, like, okay, what do we have to play with? How do these things fit together? Let's try it this way. Let's try it that way. Should we go over here? Let's go back to that room and try that switch again. Like, literally, that whole process is ingrained in me because of survival horror. I'm proud and happy about it. But, like, because if you didn't know how to unlock that door, that's it. The game stops there completely. It's kind of cool. We've gone too far now, though. There aren't enough written walkthroughs. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? I just wanted to know what to do next, right? A written walkthrough would have been perfect for that. But no, I had to watch someone's YouTube video, skip to the part that I needed, and watch until I found out what it was that they needed to do to move on the story. Like, a written guide would have been amazing. But, however, I appreciate that this game is not great and probably doesn't deserve a written guide. Maybe I'm going to have to be the change I want to see in the world and provide one. I hope not. The best survival horror is Christiana Comprehensive History. Yeah, true dat. True dat. We got all the pictures. Hooray. Right, so hang on. Let's take a little look at the trophy list, shall we? Because I feel like we're late game now. We're doing quite well. We need to collect Sharon's coin. Or Charon's coin. What's this? A happy ending. So this is the ending, presumably. We've done all of these. What are these? Until death do us part. You've inspected the rings of Agatha and Arthemius Llewellyn. I have not seen these yet. Hopefully I haven't missed them. It's possible I've missed them. The impatient one. You tried to cross the lake before entering the lodge. Oh, so I've missed that one. I've missed that one completely. But I can get it on the next run through. Very quickly, actually, because it's right at the start. Hang on, let's just find out where Arthemius and Agatha's rings are. Charon. Staircase. What's the name of the trophy? Hang on. What's the name of the trophy? It's a hidden trophy. Until death do us part. Let's find out where the rings are. No one has... Wow, there's no guide for it. Amazing. Like, the page exists for the trophy, but no one has actually written anything about the trophy and where you get it. Amazing. Like, literally, I've got 100 hits for trophy lists, and no one actually saying how to do the trophy. That's amazing. Right, someone has done a YouTube video of the trophies. Again, I'm not skipping through a huge video just to find where the fucking... You know what? We'll go all the way through and we'll see if we can find the rings. If we can't find the rings, then we'll try the internet again afterwards. Fucking hell, mate. Maybe there are no guides to it because it's something that will just happen. We'll just come across it. We can hope, right? Right, so we've got 2 codes. We've got 3479. And we've got 5 something something 8. I'm just going to put those in chat real quick. 379 and 5xx8. So this is where we come in. So the first puzzle is closer. So we'll go and do the first puzzle first. Wait, no, X marks the spot. Is that where I am? Can I take this with me? Thank you. Alright, there's a whole bunch of exposition here. My diary. It's Dara's diary. It seems Dara, the girl who was raised by Seth the Guard, growing up and in her search for Charon's staircase to escape, forgot here some pages of her personal diary. I don't know today's date. I don't know my birth date either. I just know my name is Dara. I've been trying to escape for too many years now. Apparently the hateful Llewellyn knew how to hide his secrets, and I say hateful because even though he's my progenitor, my real father was, is, and will be good old Seth. Hey, I need to make Garlip tune, don't I? Yeah, then the parody will be complete. The parody being my fucking life. Seth, he died as great men do, quietly, discreetly, protected by the greatness of his heart and the sense of having lived nobly, fighting against the atrocities of human nature. Now that I feel my spirits failing, I only wish not to forget and go into unknown, but always aware of my story and my brother's. I start from the beginning. Right, so she does know it's her brother. Cool. Long before my father died, feeling happy and loved in the forest house, I began to feel an inexplicable urge that kept me awake at night. First there were sensations, emotions, desires, then came the voices. In a short time, the voice multiplied in my head like calls for help. It was the voice of a boy. My father Seth was everything to me. He taught me, among other things, to write as I do now. He took care of me, he gave me affection. I only had him. So one day I decided to explain my problem to him. He, with a pale face, suddenly got up from his chair and knelt before me, made me a promise never to tell that to anyone, least of all Llewellyn. In this way, we continued our life apart from what was happening on the other side of the lake, until one day my father Seth's heart stopped. I knew death, thanks to his teachings, and I understood right away that that was death. A pain in my chest suddenly appeared, and my eyes filled with water that merged with the sadness of thinking that Father Seth would never be awake again. Right, I get it. Okay, move on, lady. I went on with normal life, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. In the book, Seth spoke of my brother, my origin as the state-of-the-art science Delta .0 drug, the possibility that the voices were the intuition that binds us as twins. In my mind, one sentence was repeated over and over again. My father does not speak to me. I left my house, and without hesitation I left the pier to meet the mysterious voice of my newly discovered brother. Our meeting was complicated. At the mansion, the body of the Llewellyn was still lying in the chair of the office. My brother, he wasn't educated or cultivated like I was with Seth. He didn't know death. He simply tried without success to get a reaction from the corpse of his father, who was now just a piece of flesh. His frightened face did not bode well. He seemed weak, sickly, subjugated by Llewellyn's personality, which, despite being dead, he still felt fear in the presence of his body. My brother, named Devon, had lived for many years with the only company of kind, primitive, malformed creatures who at first glance did not seem human. I told him about me. I explained we were lost twins. I told him about Seth and Llewellyn's madness, but he was lost in the fog of his brain. Too much time without stimuli. Too many years in the company of simple, undeveloped minds. Wow. But above all, his heart problems, his seizures, his headache. Time passed and we took over the mansion. Being twins, the friendly beings saw my brother's features on my face. They treated us equally. Right? One day, when I woke up, I saw a circle of those creatures in the middle of the hall. As I approached, one of them turned towards me with a pale face, almost inexpressive, but as close as possible to confusion and sadness. They all turned away, exposing the body of my brother. His bruised lips and the pallor of his skin announced his end. The creatures did not understand what had happened. I suppose that in their inner self, they thought he was angry and did not want to talk to them. They devoted themselves to me as the other half of their dear friend. What could I do with them? They had no future, no way out of this world. They were victims of the mistakes of the past, of men who want to be gods. They were failed experiments. There were only two solutions: to let destiny decide their fate, to give a vote of confidence to nature and not to fall into the dream of possessing the truth about destiny of others, or put an end to them before they become the sufferers of the horrors of life. The abandonment, the illness, the pain, the tragedy for which they were not prepared. I decided to think that I did not possess the truth about the fate of others, and to give nature a chance. Right. She let them loose so that they could have a chance in nature, I guess. Makes sense. Then I set out on my dangerous journey until I arrived here. I went through the horror of the hospital and came to the origin of everything. I have the clues to find the way out, but I can't decipher them. I must get there before it's too late. The radiation levels are rising too fast. Soon this place will be uninhabitable. Here I stop writing. I must concentrate my forces on finding Charon's staircase or perish inside this concrete mausoleum. I'm sure being able to live must be very nice. Wow. What the fuck? Garlip chews Sanity's rectum. I mean, I'd play it. I'd play with it. I mean, sorry. It's amazing how much Garlips hates his own chat. He often off stream goes fucking clowns, a bunch of little SOBs, and I go, Garlips, you can't say that. Yes, I can. Bunch of little SOBs. Mr. Matt, I was reading the Diary of Dara. It's not my fault. It's 6 fucking pages. I wasn't ignoring chat. I was just focused on delivering you the diary. Okay? Now I've caught up with all of your escapades in that little text box down there. That says 7 minutes. I wonder what that means. I'm in trouble. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Okay! 7 minutes. I love exploring under a fucking time limit. It's great. Well then. Yeah, off we go.
Atención. Peligro. Niveles de radiación por encima de lo tolerable.
Right, that's not opening. That is also not opening. Right, it's about to explode. I always get here at the wrong fucking time. Right, so how do I open the door then? Clever clocks. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Right, what's going on in here then?
A room with small beds appeared in front of my eyes. Small beds that once cradled babies destined for dark experiments.
Ah, this is where all the twins were brought. Open. Ow, fuck. You weren't there a minute ago. Ah, baby turned into a key. It's the best kind of baby. How is baby formed? How girl get pregnant? They need do away insane mother who kill their babies. It probably still contains... Right, okay. Alright, fine. Right, which keypad is this? Oh, fuck. Now I know why he wrote so much shit in chats to fucking get rid of my codes. 3479. Sweet. Did I do it? I stopped the timer! Well, hey! That's good. Blah, 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 blah. I've had enough of reading huge bits of text. What is this, and how do I use it? What? No. No. I stopped you. Right. I need a card for that. Fuck. Where's the card then? I put it in, it doesn't matter anymore, it's done. See? I can't put numbers in. I fucked it. I had one shot, one opportunity. If only I had a key to open... Oh, right, yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mr.
Oh no!
Matt. Thanks, Mr. Matt. That's helpful, actually. I forgot I picked up a key. Thank God you're here, Mr. Matt Internet, and I don't say that often.
I had seen unimaginable things, but nothing like this. Oak Grove and all its facilities were fed from inside by the energy of a small nuclear reactor. That was the reason why they could spend so many years confined without needing practically anything from the outside.
Atención. Peligro. Niveles de radiación por encima de lo tolerable.
5748. Right. I'm going to make sure I look around before I fuck off again. Okay? This has got to be our card to get in, right? Official document from a certain Alexander. Alexander Dewarman. It is considered apt. Okay. Don't know what that means, but fine. We've got some more things to read. Oh boy. Oh, he was trying to teach them. He was trying to teach the alphas. And he couldn't teach the omegas. The alphas were infected by the omegas. It was the end. Secrets of Grove. I hope that my anonymous grave will be near the forest, that place that I've missed so much during these years of captivity. Oh dear. R.I.P. Right, where's this fucking card I need? I need a fucking card, innit? I reckon the second I fucking leave here, it will restart the timer. Let's stay in stopped for the moment. cells. Welcome in, Adrienne.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Why won't you die?
Yes, welcome in. We've been hearing about the Facebook and the fucking up of the Facebooks. Interesting. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. I'm trying to work out where there's some kind of card in here that I can swipe on the door, but I can't find it. It's got to be here somewhere. And I don't want to move on and restart the timer until I can definitely find it. So we'll keep looking. Can I take this thing? Can I take it? No, I can only read it. The cool thing, though, Ants, is just, once we complete this casually, we're going to create the world's first speedrun. I just need to actually, like, beat it casually. I imagine these codes are always the same every time as well, so, I wonder where the next piece, where the card is. I can't find it, so I'm going to have to go back from here, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a free world record, because no other cunt's done it. That's all it takes sometimes, you know? Just being the first, planting that flag in that virgin snow, saying, yes, I was first. Oh shit, someone's come along and beaten me. But for a moment there, for one golden moment, I was first. Right, I can't see a card or anything, so I'm just leaving. Yeah, what can I do? There's nothing else to find. I looked everywhere. Oh, now these doors are open, innit? There we go, that's why I couldn't find it. Right, okay, clipboard, yeah, got it. Alright, I guess we're going then. Beep boop.
Atención, peligro. Nivel extremo de radiación. Alerta máxima. Atención, peligro. Nivel extremo de radiación. Alerta máxima. Atención, peligro. Nivel
The radiation
extremo de
became more
radiación.
dangerous as it
Alerta
progressed.
máxima.
It was necessary to find the exit as soon as possible. That enigmatic and secret Charon staircase.
Take the coin into his mouth. Right, coin into his mouth. That makes sense. Why can I see this ghostly motherfucker, eh? That trophy pot, yeah. Well, we're not going to get the platinum on this run, unfortunately, because I missed one at the start. And I think there's another one that
A
I
chaotic
probably
ending
missed.
for a scary start.
I don't think I'm going to
Only
get it
one
before the
question
end of the game.
remained in the air. Dara, the daughter. What happened to her? No trace in the guard's house, nor in the manor. The hospital reeked of death, and an empty bunker, with the radiation levels out of control. What had happened to Dara?
Good question. Presumably we're going to find out. Oh, we've got a code. Is the timer still going, do you reckon? Uh-oh. Yes! The timer is still going, and I'm dead. I'm a skull now. Right, okay. Well, we can do this a lot quicker this time. We know what we're doing now. Right. Pew! Off we go. Yeah, don't waste my time. I ran out of time. Simple as. It's okay, I'm gonna get some good practice at speedrunning this section, which is nice.
Atención. Peligro. Niveles de radiación por encima de lo tolerable.
So I would imagine when you're doing this
small
section.
beds appeared in front of my eyes. Small beds that once cradled babies destined for dark experiments.
When you're speedrunning this, you probably don't even need to pause the timer. Like, I'm not going to bother pausing the timer, at least not on this section, because there's no need. I know what I need to pick up. I got the key. The key's all you need. What the fuck? Why am I even wasting time here?
I had seen unimaginable things, but nothing like this. Oak Grove and all its facilities were fed from inside by the energy of a small nuclear reactor. That was
I'm pretty
the
sure you've
reason
got to
why
look
they
at
could
this
spend
thing.
so many years confined without needing practically anything from the outside.
What triggers that? Maybe it's reading the bits of paper. Maybe you just need to have stopped talking. There we go. So maybe I didn't go further enough down the corridor. That's also possible. This way. Oh, thanks for that, Mr. Matt. I'll look into that eventually. Thank you. And yes, thank you, RNG God, for the code. I worked that out last time. It's 5478 or something. Anyway, point is, there's no point pausing the timer because I may as well just fucking run.
The radiation became more dangerous as it progressed. It was necessary to find the exit as soon as possible. That enigmatic and secret Charon.
But it's interesting finding out what the triggers are for like each section. Right, I need to find the code in here though. This is the issue.
A chaotic ending.
Finding the
for
code
a
in
scary
here.
start. Only one question remained in the air. Dara, the daughter. What happened to her? No trace in the guard's house, nor in the manor. The hospital reeked of death, and an empty bunker, with the radiation levels out of control. What had happened to Dara?
What is the code to get out of here? That's the question. can't see this TV. Any ideas about the code? Anybody? What do we think? Zero, 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 zero. I mean, it's worth a shot. Wrong. Wrong. Wait. Could it finally be? Is it leet? Fuck! That's quite loud. Yeah, I've set the old bloody thing off. We could try putting in one of the other codes. Four monitors, something moving around them. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, there's no... I don't find a clue here. Unless that means the number of cots. But, like, there were a lot of cots. There were more than 10. Well, this is... What is that? That's the number of desks in the school. So wait, number of cots plus number of desks in the school! That's got to be it, right? Like, one is a 2-digit number and the other one's a 2-digit number. All right, let's resign ourselves to death, and then we're gonna work out this code now. Thank God the sound has stopped. You know. You know, when I get to lethal levels of radiation, the noise that I make is also. It's I can imagine myself making that kind of sound. Right. So I think it's number of cots and number of school desks. In which case, I will need to stop the timer so that I can look at them. So... One was 3749. What was the other one? 3749. And the other one was 5 something something 8. But I can't remember what the... Was it 468? I want to say it's 5468, like that. Gary. Yeah, the middle bit is on the chalkboard. I know. I'm trying to remember it from memory because the code doesn't change. So, like, for a speed run, it's beautiful because we won't. Hopefully, whatever the number is for that final door will always be the number for that door. Because I doubt the number of cots and desks is going to randomize.
A room with small beds appeared in front of my eyes. Small beds that once cradled babies destined for dark experiments.
Right. So the code for this door is 3749. 3749. 3749. What? Yeah, it is. Was it 3479? It was 3479. I wrote it wrong. Right, okay. What is this, by the way? It's just something to look at. I feel like it's important, but you can't take it with you. Right, so, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to count 2 lots of beds. First, the ones that are in the light, and then second with the ones that aren't in the light. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14 in the light. And then we've got a total of 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 total in the shadow. Okay? Then, desks in the school. Probably going to be a little bit easier. I'm so fucking stuck. Right, okay, boom. This is why you're allowed to stop time in these places, so that you can take the time to actually count the things.
I had seen unimaginable things, but nothing like this. Oak Grove and all its facilities were fed from inside by the energy of a small nuclear reactor.
So it's 5748.
That was the reason
Wow, I
why
remembered
they
it
could
really
spend
wrong.
so many years confined without needing practically anything from the outside.
8. Boom. Right, let's count desks. Right, I'm going to presume that we are not counting the teacher's desk. But we might have to count that afterwards. Right, 1, 2... Well, let's count them in strips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that would make it either 14, 19, 38, 19, 14, 20, or 38, 20. One of those codes, presumably. And I'm going to check if that, like, literally I can just trigger this now by running back. Whether you have to actually look at any files or if you can just run back. Yeah, there he is. So all you got to do is go into the room, wait for the talking to stop, and then run back. That'll be important for the speed run. No, that's the wrong way. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. Beep boop. Let me in.
Atención, peligro. Nivel extremo de radiación. Alerta máxima. Atención, peligro.
I think our best
Nivel
shot
extremo de radiación.
is
Alerta
1419.
máxima. Atención, peligro.
In fact, I
The
believe
radiation
that
became more dangerous as it
Alerta
progressed.
máxima.
is most
It was
likely, 'cause I don't
necessary
think
to
you have
find
teach
the
that
exit
count
as soon
teacher's
as
desk.
possible. That enigmatic and secret Charon staircase.
But we'll find out, won't we?
Atención, peligro. Niveles de radiación por encima del nivel 6. Desalojen las instalaciones.
A chaotic ending for a scary start. Only one question remained in the air. Dara, the daughter. What happened to her?
1419.
No trace in the guard's house, nor in the manor. The hospital reeked of death, and an empty bunker. With
3819.
radiation levels out of control. What had happened to Dara?
1420. $38.20. All right, I'm out of ideas. That's the room with the beds. That's the room with the desks. Alright, I'm looking it up. Right, looks like we're near the end of the game, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. So I'm just reading the file that says Charon's poetry. You remember when we picked up that coin? It says, remember the coin, doomed man. Remember, too, the coined year. To the door of life, the light of dawn. So I just got so fucking mega brained about it because the answer is on the fucking coin. Motherfucker. Can I look at this, please? How do I get it to zoom? How do I get it to zoom? I want to zoom in. I want to see the coin. Oh my god. I'm like literally using all of the buttons. I can't look at the coin. Can I restart from checkpoint? No. Have I got to wait? Wait, can I go back to where the poem was? Wait, no, because the poem's not going to help. Looking at the coin will help. But look, see here it says, remember to the coined year. That's got to be the code. It's got to be the code. Are you fucking joking me? See, the worst part is, I can even, like, make stuff, like, zoom in when it's, like, a file that I'm reading. But, like, here, I can't do anything to make it zoom in. At all. Trying every single button. You're right, fella. I don't think he was meant to reappear, by the way. So that's bug times 2. It's me. I'm playing a first-person shooter now. Let's die together. You beautiful, weird man. Let's die together. Because I can't literally do anything else. Cheers. He is holding it, gangster. Look at that. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Give me a kill. And there we go. We died. Right, this time, I'm going to get a good fucking look at that coin, you best believe.
Now I understood many unknowns. The energy system distribution that Llewellyn designed had maintained for 40 years the manor with electricity and heating. As if someone had lived there.
You can bring up your item menu over this cutscene, by the way.
Atención. Recinto
That's just
invadido
something
por
you can
partículas
do.
de plutonio en suspensión.
This game is so broken.
Atención. Peligro. Niveles de radiación por encima
A
de lo
room with
tolerable.
small beds appeared in front of my eyes. Small beds that once cradled babies destined for dark experiments.
Give me the key. I don't want no baby. Give me the key. Oh, fucker. I'm already a speedrunner, motherfucker. Let's go. Are you fucking for real? You gotta open the gate, apparently.
I had seen unimaginable things. but nothing like this. Oak Grove and all its facilities were fed from inside by the energy of a small nuclear reactor. That was the reason why they could spend so many years.
He doesn't even need to finish talking. No, he does need to finish talking.
From the outside.
Right, how about now? No, what triggers it? No, it's still not working. It's like it knows it wants to. That's why it's lighting up. But the guy isn't appearing. So I guess I've just got to walk into some of these other rooms. Maybe. Maybe the trigger point is in here. Let's see. Maybe I fucked the trigger point now. That's also possible. It's quite possible.
Oh no!
Oh no. Yeah. We'll try looking at this guy's file. But I know for a fact you don't have to look at it. Because last time we did this checkpoint, I didn't look at it. I also didn't pause the time. There it is. So I think maybe you just got to set foot in both rooms, maybe? Once it knows you've looked in both rooms, it triggers the guy. That makes sense, right? Oh, it's a left turn out here. Left turn. Attention. Danger, danger. Red light, red light. Right. Let's get a good look at this fucking coin, shall we?
More dangerous as it progressed. It was necessary to find the exit as soon as possible.
50 JK.
Enigmatic.
1976, motherfuckers. 1976. Danger, danger. High voltage. We're my church. When we kiss. Who's spunking democracy now?
For a scary start.
You kids are into some
Only
weird shit.
one question remained in the air.
Although yesterday we did discuss the finer points of Mr. Blobby and his ejaculate.
What happened?
Mr. Mountain, I can't believe you weren't here for the discussion.
No trace in the
Apparently,
guard's house, nor in
Mr.
the
Blobby
manor.
ejaculates custard.
Hospital reeked of death and an empty bunker. With the
And this, of
radiation
course,
levels
devolved
out of
into a
control.
scenario where Mr. Blobby is kept in the basement and gets milked for puddings. Like, oh, it's dessert time. Someone's got to go and milk the Blobby. Hello. Am I going to get nuclear blown up again, or am I safe now? Oh, I gave my coin. That's right. Off we go. Blobby. Well, no, see, I raised the point that this is actually it's kind of upsetting because I'm a very like you know, everyone to their own devices, whatever you like, whoever you're into, I do not judge. You know, be free to fuck whoever you want. You know, within consensual, you know, reason. But but I'm heterosexual, right? I just am. That is the way I'm wired. But yesterday had me questioning things because I was questioning just how delightful it would be to have a little cheeky slurp of the old blobby ejaculate there. Maybe even, you know, a bit of the old pink warrior in there as well. And that was kind of like, that was interesting for me to consider. I've not really considered it before. Yeah. That's all I've really got to say about that. Also, this is the titular Charon staircase, by the way, so hope you're taking it all in. Yeah, I think I'm blobby sexual. Which is interesting. Because Mrs. Blobby as well wouldn't say no. Do you know what I mean? Mrs. Blobby's got the curves. Oh my god, how long is this fucking staircase, my dude? Alright, let's read this. At last, I know that I leave many things behind, but it is time to go towards a new beginning and go to search of my destiny. I don't know what I'm going to find behind this door, but I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Dara O'Brien. Wonderful. Alright. Is the game over now? Are we done? Oh! It is. It's the Mario staircase. I really hope Mario 64 makes it to season 6 of the wheel. I'm excited. Oh, I can... Right, I'm in control. That makes sense. This is Dara's home. A happy ending.
I finally got out of there. The fresh air gave me courage. The breeze blessed my heart. And I felt a breath of hope. In the lost distance, in a vast landscape, there was a small cabin. I started running toward it like an excited child. Maybe, inside, I would find Dara. Dara was there, waiting. For some reason, she knew I would come looking for her, just as I somehow knew she was waiting for me.
She's psychic.
It was she who prompted me to open the recovered documents and discover Dr. Llewellyn's last secret. A secret of which the doctor had deliberately eliminated all record. A secret that would explain the visions I had on my journey through Oak Grove. According to the documents in Dr. Llewellyn's private records, on the sad day when Agatha gave birth, an unforeseen event occurred. One baby more than anyone had expected was born.
Oh my god!
They weren't twins.
There wasn't two,
They
there were
were
three!
triplets.
What a
Llewellyn
twist!
gave the three newborns names beginning with the letter D for Delta. Suddenly, it all made sense.
Wait, are we number 3?
One baby stayed at the mansion. Another was taken across the lake and lived in the forest house. And the last one was given for adoption.
Fuck off! That is like the biggest reach.
Dara. And
I'm one of them! What a twist! Amazing. That was the biggest arse pull I've seen this week. Holy shit. Also, that was flashing.
Inconceivable!
Wow. Welcome in, Markman, by the way. I hope you're good, Marky. Wow. I don't know what they thought they were achieving by that final twist. Like, so? Is my big, like, the big question mark for me is just like, so? I'm one of the Delta babies as well. So? All will be revealed in Charon Staircase 2. This time, it's escalating. Escalators. Escalation. Escalation. Charon Staircase 2, escalation. Thank you for the beacon freak out. Right, I don't feel the need to...
What is he doing?
Wait, I can't skip the
He's
credits.
beginning to believe.
I can't skip the credits. We are locked in. Ooh. I love that you're all running with this. Perfect. Charon's stair lift. Yeah, I mean, that will be the last one in the series, you know? Because as Desmond gets old and Dara gets old, you know, they will need a stair lift instead of being able to climb the staircase. Like in Gremlins. Just fires you up through the top. Pew, straight through the window. Charon's chalet bungalow. Yes. Or Khaled bungalow, because Charon, Khaled. It is the best scene. Well, it is the best scene in Gremlins, that's fair. Although the second best scene in Gremlins. So basically, for anyone who doesn't know, Gremlins is kind of like, it looks like it's a kid's horror film, but then it actually goes like a bit more horror film than you're expecting. So I thought it was like a kid's horror film. I'd never seen it before. We watched it for the podcast, and I started watching it. I was like, "Oh, cool! This is a horror movie, but it's for children." And then she stabbed a gremlin with a kitchen knife and put one in the microwave. And then I was like, "Oh wait, this isn't a children's movie at all." I know, but I had that revelation in real time. Like, as I was watching the movie, I was like, "Oh, oh, I've had this pigeonholed in the wrong part of my brain my entire life." So yeah, it was fun to finally watch it. Godspeed Games. Interesting. You know what? I didn't hate this game. It was okay. My dad showed me that film when I was 9. It got to the scene where they attack her and she does the microwave, and I couldn't watch anymore. Yeah, it was rated 15 back in the day, yeah. I had no idea that was coming, so I was like, "Oh, cool! It's our 80s children creature feature, puppets and prosthetics, and that's all really cool." And then she murked like 3 of them in the kitchen, and I was like, "Whoa, hell yeah, almost Alien Age." Right, so I do believe we've defeated Charon's Staircase. We've completed the game today. Now we need to take a look at the trophy list and work out what it is we're missing. I think we're only missing 1 trophy. Maybe 2? No, I think we're missing 1 trophy. Yep, we are missing the one with the rings. Wait, no, we're missing 2. Because the other one is trying to go across the lake before it's time to go across the lake. The other one is the wedding rings. So I need to find out where those wedding rings are. Give me a moment here. Charon's Staircase, wedding rings. Just fucking tell me where they are. See, this is the problem. No one's done a trophy guide. Everyone's posted the trophies like 100 million times, but no one has done a trophy guide. Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about this, I'm going to put these codes in to the game. So we need the code. What was the code on the last game? It was 1976 was the last code for the nuclear code. There was also some other ones to open the doors early in that house. I'm going to need those as well. But we'll write those down in a minute. Yeah, no one's done a trophy guide of this game, funnily enough. So where are the rings? Like, I would have thought that the rings that I'm supposed to look at are in his office. You know, the guy's office. Also, I'm just going to find out what the codes for these other doors are. So hang on a second. I've got to scroll through this video and find them. I'm not going to watch Godzilla X Kong. I'm sorry. Right, now that you've gone, goodbye. Right, so let's find the first door code. It was to do with those things on the paintings, if you remember. Right, hang on, that's the office. So let's get the code. Code is 4235. 4235 to get into the office. Where is the key, by the way? I tell you what we'll do. We will run through the game again, real quick. I will try and get the trophies that I'm missing, and then we will do the run, because I need to write some notes down. Okay, alright. You're all having fun in the chat, meanwhile. Do the screens have nothing to do with the code? Yeah, they had nothing to do with the code. The code for the door at the end of the game was on the key, on the coin. On the coin. That's what happened. Right, so new adventure. Yes, I would like to start a new game. Right, we can...
My name is not important.
My name is not
But
important.
you may call me Desmond.
Right, so we'll just skip all the cutscenes. I know what the run button
The
is
sound
now.
of that old worn door seems to warn me that it was
Hi,
waiting
not
for me
important.
that night.
I'm Dad.
My coat could
got him.
not protect
You got
me
him.
from the cold wind.
Right, so
and the
what we're doing
obstinate
on this
silence
playthrough, we're
turned
not running the
forest into a
timer,
desolate place.
but we are just playing as if we're playing from a speedrunner perspective. I need to know what the bottlenecks are. I need to know what the triggers are,
Could anyone
so
still
that we
live
can
there?
run through it then very
Those who
fast
were confined
afterwards.
to Oak Grove almost 40 years ago.
Well,
would
yeah, see, the
surely
problem
be
is I
dead.
big brained that puzzle. I was like, oh, there are 2 monitors. They've got the 2 rooms with the cots and the beds in them. Maybe that means that those are the 2 parts of the code. And I was like, I was very confident that was the case until I found that fucking guide. Found that fucking
There it was.
text file.
The majestic Llewellyn Manor. In the middle of
I bet you're right on that.
For a moment,
Yeah,
a gust of
retroactively.
cold wind gently pushed me to the other shore, drawing me towards the mansion.
Right,
But not
okay.
yet. I had to investigate the forest first.
We only need one more trophy now, and that's to look at the wedding rings. I think they're going to end up being in his office in the mansion. But we'll find out. Right, so first things first, you need to run up to this door and go inside. Hello.
This must have been the guard's house. In front of the
Right, then you can hammer X to get inside. Right, now, I know the
in
code
the
for the
darkness,
door immediately.
What was once the
It
guard's
is
house
4235.
now seemed abandoned and forgotten.
The question is, where is the key for the safe? So I'm pretty sure you have to open this safe. So we need to find out where that key is. There it is. Fantastic. Wait. No, that's a key for a door, isn't it? Not the safe. Because the safe key is, like, small and round. Yeah. That brings us in here.
The
Then...
wood gave off a strong, musty smell, and its creaks suggested ancient secrets that had not yet been told. The kitchen was clean, as if someone had used it recently.
No. Those are photos. Don't give a shit about photos on this playthrough. So... what about back here? No, this is also unnecessary. Well, there's another key back here. Presumably opens another door. Upstairs.
The wind blew across the
So hang on,
windowsills,
I'm just going to write a little
uttering
guide
soft
here for
sobs.
myself. Oh, banana. Yeah. Okay. Fucking love DK, man. He's like one of the best characters in the fucking universe. Specifically DK64 DK as well. Right, okay, so you run to lodge. Key on left or right door. Then we don't need to go in the kitchen. Wait, where do we go for the key at the right? Key is at the middle back. That will send me in the right direction. Then upstairs. Go upstairs. Slam a D door. Oh no, ghosted. Right, let it go pretty quick. Right, this is the
That
girl's
room
bedroom.
was different.
Girl's bedroom
was
is where the
clean
key
and
is.
well
Right,
kept.
so it's
It looked like a children's
upstairs.
room. The
Ghost door.
atmosphere was warm, and the temperature
left.
suggested that someone had been there
Safe
recently.
key.
Someone
I'm pretty sure all we
who
need
probably still
is
lives
the
in
safe
the house.
key. So I'm gonna run back downstairs and see if I can use the safe key in the safe and get out of this place. Which breaks a lot of the sequence that they expect you to have to do. No, other key, other key, other key. Here we go. That gives us another key, the outside key, and our first document. Then we can leave, right? No, which door is it? It's back this way. Yeah, this is the outside door. Boom. Right, so outside door
The night was
by
dark,
the kitchen.
and a dense fog had invaded the entire landscape.
Okay.
I could
Then-
feel the dampness in my bones.
We got to look at that, I guess. Has he got something that we need, or is it just to look at him?
Suddenly, an ivory reflection caught my attention.
Yeah, that's
There,
just a far
lying on the
fucking-
ground, were the remains of the one who, one day, was Seth, the god.
This game is just like constantly
A
going to be
sinuous
pushing my
path
attention
stretched
to
out
things
in
that I
front
just
of
do
me,
not give shit one about.
Leading into the darkness and fog.
He nuts in you, it's gonna hurt. If he nuts in you, it's gonna hurt. DK,
As
Donkey
I crossed
Kong.
the old gate,
DK,
a fatuous
Donkey
reflection
Kong is
warned
coming.
me of the presence of an old
This
cemetery.
Kong's got jizz, so listen up, dudes.
Lichen-covered
He can
graves,
shrink his
scratched
size
by
if
wind
you
and
send
rain,
him nudes.
seemed to be mixed with gravestones that had yet to bear the wounds of time.
Right, we have to watch Doctor fuck off down here. Now, if you remember... What we had to do in here was you go down into the crypt. So, into crypt. Right, what do we do in crypt? You gotta twist this. Into crypt, twist, left, sconce. Then in here, I'm pretty sure we've gotta look at the corpse. Yeah. Look at corpse. He's got no style, he's got no grace. He's sliding in your DMs with a funny face. Do I actually even need to look at any of this? Can I just leave after that? Yeah, we can just leave. Okay, and then it was up the hill. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to not know where to go when they constantly have these weird people walking off in those directions. Like, yeah. Oh, that's an invisible wall. That's good to know. I've got to stick to the path. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey crap. Ooh,
The time had come to cross the
DK.
lake and enter
DK
the
fucks.
mysterious Llewellyn
DK.
Manor.
Donkey Kong. Ah, right, okay. Can I skip this? Skip cutscene? No. Welcome to Hogwarts. Right, code for the office. Let me just get that into my notes. Right, so... Right, outside the door by the kitchen. Right, that's the first chunk. Second chunk. Pretty sure we have to go round the side. Do we have to go around the side? Right. Yeah, because we've got to try the door, right? Around the side. I don't think you have to pick up that photo. Try the door. Maybe you only have to try the door, you know. I reckon you've probably only got to try the door. And you make this happen. DK. Donkey bong. DK. Donkey smokes the drugs, kids. Right, there we go. Into here. Now, what is in that locked box above? I can't remember what's in here. Is there a key? Or is it just a file? It might be just a file, actually. Right, so, hang on a second. Let me just look this up again. What was this code? Hang on, got an advert. Right, that's the piano puzzle. I wonder if you know what keys to press, you can do the piano puzzle without finding the piece of paper about the piano puzzle. I reckon it's possible. Right now I'm just looking for the code for that chest. There it is. Right. So, hang on. They are doing a real, like, not pressing the numbers properly. 6. No. 9, 5, 8, 3. 9, 5, 8, 3. So let me put that in my document real quick. 9583 is the chest code. This is what's in the chest. 9, 5, 8, 3. Open sesame. It's a key to an office. It's the fleur-de-lis key. I think we need that. Because where are the two halves? Right, next up, let's see if we can do the piano puzzle without the, whatchamacallit? Without the piece of paper. No, you can't do the piano puzzle yet. It won't let you, which is interesting. But, so anyway, so then what do we need to do? Can we unlock these doors? This is not where we went first, is it? We went up here, and then around. Uh-oh, spooky! It's a little ghost lady. Pretty scary.
After the cold of the
I don't
night,
think we need
the
anything in
cozy
this
atmosphere
office.
of that magnificent house was gratifying. It was obvious that the house had not been neglected. Was Llewellyn still there? Who was keeping it in perfect condition?
Right, this was the bathroom. Do you reckon the wedding rings might be in the bathroom? Wedding wings? Wedding wings. Do we have the wedding wings? I don't see the wedding wings in the bathroom. So I'm going to write bathroom, because I think you have to go to the bathroom to progress the plot, so to speak. Yeah, this opens Agatha's bedroom. Agatha's got the piano music stuff. She? No, I don't see it. 6283. Are wedding rings here? No, I don't see any wedding rings. Of any kind. You know, I'm pretty sure that's not how fireplaces work. Yeah, pretty sure. What an interesting fireplace. So there is no piano music in the bedroom. Yeah. Amazing. I don't see any wedding rings. 6283, is that the code for this door? See, the worst part is I just don't know where these wedding rings are, so I have to look everywhere all over again. What's that? Oh, it's a coat hanger. Yep, very important to look at the coat hanger. Not even these off-colored drawers are openable. What does the switch do again? Switch opens the door gates. So, hang on. Bathroom, bedroom. 6283 on door.
Good luck there, buddy!
Switch. Thank you, Axton. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're good. We're going to have the world's first speedrun of this game today. I'm going to put it on speedrun.com, but first I need to actually work out my route, or my route, as y'all might say. So I'm going through, working out where I need to go and what I need to do. All hail Brick. I agree. That's an old meme, but it checks out. Right, so that opened... That opened the corridor downstairs. It is about as old as bricks. Right, so that opened the corridor. Then we go down the corridor. This door's already open. Oh, that's right. I had to find the code for this door when I was playing casually. There's the piano puzzle. Right, so, so hang on. Downstairs corridor. Piano paper on left. Because you need the piano paper before you can do the puzzle. Now, I could just run back and do the puzzle, but it makes sense to come down here and get all the bits I need to get first. Right. We've already got Elegant Key, which unlocks the basement. Is there anything... Wait, not the basement. That unlocks upstairs. Wow. That is pretty cool. Was there anything in here?
Undoubtedly, this was the epicenter of social life in Oak Grove. Time remained at rest. For a moment, I had the feeling that
Anyone
guests
sees any
would
wedding
suddenly
rings,
start
let me know.
arriving.
Right, so there is literally... No, that's where you get the S key. So, right, hang on. Down to lounge. Dining. Grab S key. Okay. Take that. Because I'm sure we have to go down to the basement for something. I just don't know what it is. So there are some ghosts. This explains why we saw ghosts now. If Desmond is telekinetic, or you know, paracyclic, or whatever the fuck, because Desmond's got the Delta powers, Desmond can see the ghosts and shit. Because he's got the Delta powers. Makes sense, actually. Makes sense. Right, so S key. Let's see if we even need to go down to the basement for anything or not. Rawr. It's a monster. Right, so that's a file. We don't need a file. This door opens. Hello. Is that just to freak me out? I don't see any wedding rings. That's just to freak me out. Okay. Well, mission
The
accomplished.
old, dark kitchen was pervaded by a strange stench coming from the cauldron. With its swaying, it spread like a thurible, the indescribable odor of sinister.
Right, there's nothing in the kitchen. We came down here. I got a feeling that the basement is... Oh no, here we go. There's a small key in the basement. A worn out key. Basement. Long corridor. First left. Worn out key. Oh, fuck. Right, I do need to take it, presumably. I don't know what that unlocks, though, so it might just unlock a place that doesn't have anything in it. So if that's the case, we don't need it. Right, first door on the right. What's in here? Something to read. And that's it. Okay, second left. Second left is locked with a non-worn out key. File. Newspaper. This is the room with the alphas. Pictures are in here. Including this picture, but don't need it. How did I unlock this door then? Oh, that's where the worn out key goes. Right. And is there something in here we have to do? Oh, this is where we get the, okay. Llewellyn's key. Right, so basement. Alpha room. Worn out key. Get L key. The indescribable odor of sinister. Yes, this game. I feel like the makers of this game, their language is Spanish, or Portuguese, or Brazilian, or something. I don't know what it is. Okay, but it's one of those. I don't want to be rude and prescribe which one it is. I just know it's a Latin style accent / language. I think it's Spanish, right? But everything's been translated to English for the purposes of us enjoying this wonderful narrative that they've constructed. And the problem is, whoever they got to do the translation, I don't think English is their first language either. And as a result, a lot of the translations and things are just a little bit weird. They're the words you would not choose in those situations, that kind of stuff.
Little by little, the keys I found revealed the secrets of the Llewellyn Manor. As if it were a museum, I was curious to go through the whole house, its nooks and
Right,
crannies,
Llewellyn's dead.
its mysterious rooms.
There he is. He did. He'd been dead a while. Right, this is where
The
I would say
firelight
the
illuminated
wedding
a magnificent cabinet. A corpse, practically mummified by time, rested on the desk, as if death had entered the warm atmosphere by surprise. A question arose in my mind. Why was he still there? Did no one notice his death?
This is where I would put the wedding rings. But I could be wrong. Anyway, that's the first chunk of the medallion thing. The other one comes from the piano. Piano, 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 piano. Right, I don't see any wedding rings. Which is upsetting. What about on his person? No. Interesting. Okay. So, once you get the L key, you go to L office. What did we get here? We got 1/2 medallion. Then obviously for the speed run, the next thing to do is immediately go and do the piano puzzle. So back downstairs to the piano. Nah, he sleep. He sleep. He dead tired. Budum tish. Right, so back this way. That's the ticket. So piano puzzle. Right, you need the piece of paper before you can do the piano puzzle. You can't do it immediately. Now, let's get the right order for this again. Well, let me write out the puzzle again. We'll do the puzzle again. So yellow, rose. So that's sorry, red, ruby red. Emerald stem, so that's green. Sky blue. Violet. I'm just going to write purple, because to me that's purple. Blah, 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 blah. Deep blue. Then... deep blue. Black. Grey. Brown. And then amber, which is orange. That's the order. Eventually, hopefully, I can just memorize this puzzle. If I even give a shit. But for now, we've got our orders. So yellow is here. Yellow. Then red. Then green. This one. Then sky blue. Then purple, which is this one. Then deep blue, which is this one. Then black, which is this one. Grey. Brown. Orange. Right, so short of memorizing that, I think it's just easier for me to have the colours written down and work from the colours. But I think eventually I could memorize it. I think that's possible. I would love that. Not enough pianos come to life, you know? Right, I've got that solution written down. That's the second half of our medallion. So I'll go and grab that now. When it lets me. Fucking let me. Thank you. Right, so that's the second half of my medallion. The medallion halves go in the room above the office. So, over here. But if I know the code for that door, I might even be able to just do this, not even have to do this step. Although I reckon I will, because I reckon there's a key I also need in this room. Something like that. Something like that. Right, that's it. And then it's the tarot puzzle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, what was the solution to this again? It was... Let's read. The devil, the table. Huh? The devil, the table. Devil table. Then I think it's this one. This one. Why can't I get to the one that I want to use next? That one. That one. And now I'm going to write this down just in case it's the correct solution. So, devil. Table. Moon. Tower. Sun. Lady. Death. It's not correct. Right. It's devil, table. Then nighttime, then fire. Then mistress, twins, death, I think. So lady, son, death. So lady, son, death. Right, okay. We were almost there.
That temple appeared as an
This gives us the
exaltation
record.
to guilt and selfishness.
That's correct.
The pain for the death of a loved one is intimate.
These are the wedding
I
rings.
could perceive it.
Duh.
In that baroque place,
Fuck's
there
sake,
was
I'm so
something
stupid.
insane.
Platinum trophy! Way, we did it! We got the platinum! And I'm just going to take a little cheeky print screen of this. Today, we completed the platinum trophy for Charon's staircase. Nice one, nice one, nice one, lads. Just gonna pop this into Photoshop. Give me a second here. I also need a piss. Needed a piss for like 20 minutes. I was just too focused on what I was doing. Alright, we've saved the print screen. I'm gonna be right back. I'll just be a minute. I just need to have a quick waz. Alright, don't go anywhere. More Waz facts. Let's hear them. Are you going anywhere? Moe, moe, moe. I don't have a correct answer. I think moe covers piss. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can really think of. Anyway, on average, most people will feel a strong urge to Waz at between 350 and 600 milliliters. This has been Waz Facts. Thank you, Draven. I love how Adrienne gets excited about the piss, and not about the fact that we just got a fucking platinum trophy. Platinum trophy can get in the bin, but urine, I'm there. It was certainly not a waste of time. Fuck's sake. I wonder if my sound effects even work. Let's try. Well done, Axton. Well done. It's because Ads has got so many platinum trophies she doesn't care anymore. That's fair. That's accurate. Right, we found the wedding rings. Fantastic. So, in terms of my guide, once I've done this puzzle, it's grab record, second floor corridor, presumably to play the gramophone. The hype was for the platinum. Are you sure? Because you directly followed it with the word piss in capital letters. I didn't dream it. But thank you. I'm glad that there was some hype for the platinum. Oh, wrong way. I've gone wrong way. The good news is, because I've got pretty good head for directions, I've already kind of memorized the internal layout of this house, so that's pretty good. To be fair, I did spend a lot of time running around it on Saturday, just getting lost and going, oh, what do I do next? So, right, when I put the gramophone in here, what happens? Ghost happens. Now, presumably, there's going to be an unlocked door around here that wasn't unlocked before. Oh, it's the one at the end. Duh. Hold on, Garlips. You're so smart. You're so goddamn smart. Right, this is the library with the hidden...
I have never seen a library similar to the magnificent Llewellyn collection.
Where is it?
His family, always connected with the ministry, treasured books and incunabula for generations.
Incunabula? I still don't know what that fucking word means. Incunabula? What's your estimate at the moment for this? Well, I would imagine if we're running, I would say this is going to be a sub-hour run. Easy. It might even be a sub-half hour. This is why I'm playing through it now, trying to work out where all the trigger points are, so that once I've got my entire list of what the trigger points are, I can just run like there's no fucking tomorrow. That's it. So the painting unlocks the bookcase. But I'm just going to hold off on writing that down, because if we don't even need to come into this room, then, you know, we don't even have to come into this room.
The cold, flickering neon light revealed to me the macabre scenario where the doctor had conducted his experiments.
Oak.
We all have a dark side
8,
hidden inside us.
719 is the code for that door.
Was Arthemius Llewellyn.
This is the document we need. We need to pick up this document, like, in terms of the story, I think. So hang on. Right, what I'm going to do is grab record, second floor corridor, upstairs, then painting to reveal bookcase. Then in the next room, OACK, which comes out at 8719, and pick up document. I'm going to see on my next run if the documents need to be picked up before you can unlock the room in question. What I will do is I'll try to open the door with the code 8719. Because if it does, that's a massive sequence break. And we don't have to worry about anything for a good old while. Don't have to do a bunch of puzzles and shit. So, if we can sequence break, it just saves time. So let's try it. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Of course it is. I found myself in front of the TV on Sunday and Channel 4. I just turned to Channel 4 because I was like, what's on? And there was a Simpsons episode and it was like season 12 and I was like, but it had just finished. And then they played 2 season 6 episodes and I was like, yes. One was a Clips episode, which sucked. But the other one was Itchy and Scratchy Land. And I was like, hell yeah. And ironically, it's such a good piss take of Disney. And now Disney own The Simpsons. So that was kind of funny. Right, so that unlocked the door. So the question now is, can I just go and unlock that door immediately? You're going to hate me, but I'm going to try it. Because I want to know before I do the run whether I can do it.
My name is not important.
So let's test my notes so far.
Desmond.
Right, we're going to run to the lodge.
The sound of that old worn door seemed to warn me that it was waiting for me that night. My coat could not protect me from the cold wind.
I
And
have
the
got a pretty
obstinate
good head, actually.
silence
I like
turned
my
the
head. It's
forest
great.
into a desolate
It's a bit big.
place.
But overall, I'm happy with it.
Could anyone still live there? Those who were confined to Oak Grove almost 40 years ago.
Right, so we run
would
straight to the
surely be dead.
lodge. See, the reason why, when I saw no one had run this game, right? You all were thinking, oh, Garlips, look at Garlips go. He just wants an easy world record. Bless him. Look at poor old Garlips. The only thing he wants is easy world records.
This
And
must
while
have
that
been
is
the guard's
true-
house, in front of the wall.
Bless him, exactly. But while that is true, the other reason that I really immediately
In the
latched
darkness,
onto it
What was once the guard's house now seemed abandoned and forgotten.
was that I love routing. I love routing and routing. And I don't get to do this on any of the big games, because the big games, some brain box has already gone there and done it. Do you know what I mean? And I want to have the fun
The
of
wood gave
planning the
off a
route
strong,
myself.
musty smell,
Like working it out, what's
and
the
its
fastest
creaks
way.
suggested ancient secrets that had not
And
yet
if you're
been
the first
told.
one, you get to do that. So that's why I like it, actually. Thank you very much. And not just because... Yeah, Garlips the
The wind blew
trailblazer.
across the windowsills,
And
uttering
multiple world
soft
records holder as well. Anyway, so I need to come in here. Safe key is in here.
That room was different. It was clean and well kept. It looked
Then I
like
turn around and
a
I go back
children's room.
downstairs. We don't
The
need to try
atmosphere
any
was
of the other
warm, and
rooms.
The
It's fine.
temperature suggested that someone had been there recently.
We skip multiple things, like, you know that
Someone
phone thing where the phone
who
rings
probably
and we have to
still
look at a
lives in the
ghost.
house.
We completely avoid that. Right, the code for this door is 4235. Putting the code in is hard on console. 4. Come on, 2. 3. 5. Boom. In we go. Unlock the safe. Fuck. Come on. Here we go. Door to the outside. I'm going to see if it makes me pick up the document. Where's the door to the outside? It's this one. Nope, it's this one. Rawr! Scary. So you can leave without picking up the document. Amazing.
The night was dark.
We were told
and a
literally the
dense
whole
fog
point of
had
our character
invaded the
coming here
entire
was that he was
landscape.
going to pick up the documents.
I could feel
We
the
don't
dampness
need
in my
them.
bones.
That's funny.
An ivory reflection.
That's
caught my
incredibly
attention.
funny to me. And it
There,
also means we're
lying on the
probably going to be
ground
able to
were the
sequence
remains
break
of the one
in
who,
the manor,
was a
which is
sinuous
delightful because I
path
wrote down
stretched
all
out
of
in
that
front
shit
of
with the
me,
puzzles, and now I don't
leading
need it.
into the darkness and fog.
Amazing.
as I crossed the old gate.
I do just want world records whether they're easy or not, but, like,
cemetery.
I mean, obviously, if you're the first one there, then you get one.
Lichen-covered graves,
Like, just
scratched by wind and rain,
by default.
seemed to be mixed with gravestones that had yet to bear the wounds of time.
So, I mean, there is definitely that part. That part is cool. However, I do just like working out the route as well. He just disappeared, by the way. He was like, I've had enough being a ghost. Whee! You can just fall in the hole! Love it. Come on, you motherfucker. Let me in. Let me in. Look at the body. No. Scary girl with no eyes. Ah, creepy. Hello. Anyway, now we can leave. Right, okay. Then we follow the path. Even though it looks like you can go through that gap between the trees, don't try it, because it's blocked. Even that one, you've got to come around here. Then up to hill. Unskippable boat cutscene coming up now. Yeah, it's a bird. It's gone.
The time had come to cross the lake and enter the mysterious Llewellyn Manor.
Literally got to wait for it to load. Right, this is unskippable. This is a good drink break. This is not going to be a fun speedrun, I don't think. It's not the kind of speedrun you can submit to marathons and go, look at this exciting marathon with all this speed tech. It's just... I just go from place to place and I put codes indoors and I win. I win. Cheers. And obviously on PC it will be faster on PC, I think, mainly because of the fact that you'll be able to put the codes in a lot quicker. Right, so I'm pretty sure we just literally need to look at the front door and that ghost will appear, but we'll see. It might be that you've got to run around the back to trigger that event. However, I think it's just triggered by trying to open the front door. Yep. The makers of this game did not expect a silly cunt like me to come on and go, I know the codes. I'm going to break apart the sequence of events. Right, so you can grab the key real quick. That's nice. You can even grab the key while you're being haunted. That's fantastic. Right, so in theory, all I've got to do is do the sequence of events to open the corridor doors. No worries, Adrian. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Right, what is it that opens the corridor doors? It's that switch in here, isn't it? Yeah, and we've got the code for that. That's 6283. Nice. Corridor. Don't mind if I do. Fuck. 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 There we go. Right, that unlocks the corridor. We now have access to the door that leaves this place. Hey, look, I know how levers work, okay? The problem was trying to move my hand to open it. If anything, I don't know how to function. I don't know how to move my hands properly. I perfectly understand and comprehend the concept of a lever. Pull the lever! Right, so the code for this is 8719. 8, 7, 1. Fuck. 9. Boom. It's that simple! Holy shit!
As I left the mansion, the cold and the fog returned. My eyes caught a glimpse of
Right,
a
this
strange
door doesn't
construction.
open.
At that
So
moment,
we have to do this
I was
puzzle.
certain that I was close to the best-kept secrets of Arthemius Llewellyn.
Right, so, if I remember correctly... Right, first of all, I need to remove some of this information. So, we don't even need the code for the chests. We just go 6283 on a 2F corridor. We go 6283 on the door and pull the switch. Then we go downstairs corridor. And the code for the door is 8719 on door. Wow, that is so easy. Like, insanely easy. Right. And then, so we're coming up to this puzzle. If I remember correctly, the puzzle solution for this one is, so it's 2 to the right. It's this one with the Seth and Dara. So, hang on. First on the left, Seth and Dara, and I'm going to put 2 spins. Right, then from there, where do I go? So if we call that... Hang on, let's call that the bottom left. If this is like a square. Bottom left, Seth and Dara 2 spins. So then we would go... Where is the exit, first of all? The exit is by the top right. Wait, where is the exit? No, it's by the top left. So we want to finish on top left. So we will go bottom left, then we'll go bottom right. The correct option here is that one there. So bottom right. It is, it's Agatha. Fuck. Agatha, and that's 1 spin. One spin. Then top right. And the answer here is... I don't think that's correct. I think it's that one. So I think that's another 2 spins. And again. And then this is the last one. Definitely the right one here. I think it's this guy. No, it's this guy standing up. So it's 3 spins on the top left. Top left. It's what's his name? Llewellyn. And it's 3 spins, I believe, because you can't actually change the direction of the spin. So it's this one, and it needs to go around 3 times. 1, 2. Oh my god, it's Silent Hill 4 all over again. And spin again. And I'm pretty sure that's victory. Yep. Nice. Well-remembered Garlips from last week, from Saturday. Yep, there she is. I need to get back to Silent Hill 4. I really should try and improve my time a little bit. Right, we don't need to do anything there. That's just an optional save point. So, I've got the solution there. That's nice and clear. Onto the hospital. Now, the hospital doesn't have a lot of keypad doors. So, actually, we'll be doing less sequence breaking on the hospital. Which is interesting.
At the end of the path, the magnificent Llewellyn Hospital building appeared in front of me. Challenging and mysterious.
Because you got to go through that
sense of
place with the
danger
goggles to
invaded me,
gain
as
access
if
to the office.
something
In the
unknown
office, you
was
get the
lurking
key
in
for
its
the
shadows.
elevator. So, here we go. You don't need to
At
look
the
at any of
moment
the
of
stuff
entering
on the
that sordid
side.
enclosure in abandonment, I felt the urgent need to go back and forget that claustrophobic feeling. Something there was not right. The tense silence, only broken by the howl of the wind,
Need the
attracted me to a gloomy limit that my reason advised me not to cross.
I felt the urgent need to go to a WAS because the air was so sinister. The air was sinister because I farted. Right, once you've got that, you can unlock this door. Opens the door, so, right. So, first things to do in the hospital is straight ahead. Second left. Hammer. Back towards front door. Door on left. Right, then we go upstairs to second floor. That's where the monster appears.
There was no doubt something
Say hello,
sinister.
monster.
I could perceive how that was waiting for me, hidden in the shadows.
Was there anything in here we needed? I don't think so. This is the door that doesn't open. Did I even try to open this door? I don't think I did. No, you can't anyway. It's fine. Right, so then we went into this door. We get the key. Then we run. It's gonna turn me around. Keep running. Door's shut behind us automatically. Right, so this gives us the key to the elevator. Right, is there anything that we need in the basement? Let me in. Right. The basement was the morgue. Right, so hang on. Key by Omega. Runaway. Lift. Then we go down to the bottom in the basement. Was there anything actually down here, or was it just files? No, this is where we get the pass card. So you do need to go to the basement, right? Basement floor, pass card. Then fourth floor? I want to say fourth floor. So we get on the... No, it's third floor because the basement counts as a floor. So, there we go. Take the pass card. That's literally the only thing we need down here. Then, fourth floor. Third floor, sorry. Because the basement counts as a floor. Pass card will let us in here. Beep boop. Swipey swipey.
Charon's staircase. Perhaps the last
Now this
hope
door
of
is
those
locked
men
by a pass
trapped
card,
in
so
this
we do
hell.
have to do this bit.
Once lost all reason and seduced by the dark passage of the human soul, they could only trust in Charon, the ferryman.
Right, we need the
for hell.
goggles. Yeah, we get it. Rawr. And where was the goggles? It was over here, wasn't it? Yep. Right. Grab the goggles. Now we need to do the goggly bit with the electricity. Which is A-okay. We've been invited to a dance party with all of our friends. Let's go. Pass card is on the desk here. Goodbye. Oh, wrong way. No. Where's the door? Here it is. It's good that you can run during that, by the way. Back to the elevator. Right, that was relatively straightforward. Honestly. Goggles bit. Book in office. I don't even need to write this down. Safe key. Lift. Honestly, I don't need to write it down, but I will. The only way to dispel sinister air is with fresh waz. Everyone knows this, it's true. Waz away the sinister, is as some would say.
Now I understood many unknowns. The energy system distribution.
Right, so all we need to do, is grab the coin, and open the door with the code 1976. That's literally it. Obviously, we have to open the doors and go through the rigmarole of getting keys and shit. But
a room with small beds appeared in front of my eyes. Small beds that once cradled babies.
We've done this at speed before already, so we know this. Right, give me my key. Fuck off, baby. Give me my key. There we go. Right. Then it's a right turn. Then I'm pretty confident it's go to the other end of the corridor, be in both rooms,
but
and
nothing
then leave.
like this.
I think you have to have entered the room.
Its facilities were fed from inside by the energy of a small nuclear reactor.
And then I'm going to enter the other room.
That was the reason why they could spend so many years confined without needing practically anything from the outside.
And then I'm going to run down the corridor, and hopefully this is the trigger. Yep, so now it'll just be a question of how far into the rooms we actually have to go. Which is fun, isn't it? Right, there's my card. Coming out of here, I take a left turn. Left turn. I always want to turn right, but it's a left turn. Then... swipey, swipey. So I think time should begin on starting a new game. And time should end probably when we hit credits. Would you say it should be last input, guys?
It is necessary to find the exit as soon as
What would last input be? Walking up to that cottage?
And secret Charon staircase.
I think I might just have it on the fade out of the cottage. I think that's probably where I would put time.
A chaotic ending for a scary start.
When the cutscene... See, the problem is it's hard to know when exactly the cutscene... Like, as soon as the cutscene takes control, you mean? As soon as we come out of first person and go into the cutscene. Yeah, that might work. actually.
No trace in the guardhouse, nor in the manor. The hospital reeked of death, and an empty bunker.
6.
With the
Well,
radiation
yeah, we
levels
currently
up.
are on world record pace, but we're not actually recording time yet. We will soon, though. Oh boy, we're almost there. It's definitely going to be less than half an hour. It might even be 15 minutes. Which is just insane. The worst part is these cutscenes. I can't skip these. And... go. Wait, what the fuck? That was weird. Yep, we need skips for the cutscenes. Specifically, being rowed in a boat. That's the worst part. It just takes forever. Look at me, fucking beast mode, Charon staircase. It's a fucking joke to me. Let me go.
I finally got out of there. The fresh air gave me courage.
Yeah,
to breathe,
once that
blessed
cutscene
my
hits,
heart,
that's it. That's time.
And I felt a breath of hope. In the lost
Okay.
distance, in a vast
If you can
landscape,
manage stair skip, you'll be
there was
gold.
a
I know,
small
right?
cabin. I
Right,
started
okay,
running
so we're gonna
toward
run
it like
this
an
now.
excited
We
child.
are officially gonna run this now.
Maybe, inside, I would find Dara.
I'm just gonna have one look over my notes again.
Dara was there, waiting.
Let's skip
For
this
some
cutscene, by the
reason,
way.
she knew I would come looking
Remember,
for her.
folks, we can't skip the credits. So, right, do the goggle bit, book in the office, safe key lift. Yeah, I mean that's very straightforward. Then, you know, big door, big round door, key, key on gate, both rooms, back. Card key. Then swipey. Grab coin. Run to the end. The nuclear door code is 1976. Run to the end. Right, yeah, so we're predicting the run. Most of you think 15 to 19 minutes. Yeah, interesting. I'm thinking... I'm thinking 10 to 14. I'm gonna nail my colours to the mast. We'll see. We'll see how right I am. This feels like a 15 or less. Honestly, on PC, it might even be sub 10. Thankfully, most of the time that he's talking, we can do other stuff. We can, like, click on things. We can go through doorways. The fact that I don't have to wait for the goggles to disappear, that I can just, like, go all the way to the office is fantastic. I'm drinking Co-op Diet Cola. It's not bad. It's only 58p a bottle. It's sugar-free. It's not the best cola I've ever had, but for 58p, I mean, what are you... Like, 58p for 2 litre is not bad. The ones in Tesco are about that as now as well. Although they taste more like Pepsi Max, so I do prefer the Tesco ones. The Tesco ones taste more like Pepsi Max. But this one isn't bad. It isn't bad. Yeah. Well, for me, best soda is Monster, followed by sugar-free Pepsi Max, maybe Pepsi Max Raspberry, or I like all of them, really. Lime, ginger, they're all good. Then probably... What else? Well, I mean, if we're talking... I'm talking stuff that I can drink, but I do have a sugary one once in a blue moon, and the sugary, like Dr. Pepper with, like, vanilla in it is fucking quality. I also love Canada Dry. I did have a Canada Dry can around here somewhere, but it's gone. I love Canada Dry. It's amazing. Ginger ale is fantastic. I don't like ginger beer. I like ginger ale. It's faster to quit out the game to dash to start a new run. It is. I've been letting the credits play, but I think I can... No, I literally, I can't even press start, but you're right. I could just leave the game. Quit the game. Reboot the game. And that would be faster. You're absolutely right. Right, let me get my timer involved. Boom, there it is. I don't feel the need to split this one. At least not at the moment. Because it's a continual thing. I mean, I probably could split it later, and I'll probably worry about splits later. But because this is the first run, I'm just going to time it. With just your regular standard timer. Alright, is there anything else I need to think about before this happens? This is the birth of the next big speedrun community. RNG. I love the energy that you're approaching this with, but it really is not the biggest deal in the world. And it's not even an enjoyable speed game. It's just that I'm going to be first to do it. That's all. Like, it's not even super fun to play. It's just run here, do this, press X. Run here, do this, press X. Split on major load zones, I think. Yeah, I could do that eventually. All right, you know what? Do I want... No, I can't be asked right now. I'm just timing it. Yeah, because I don't even know which zones are the major load zones yet. I know there's a major load zone going into the lodge. I know there's a major load zone coming out of the lodge, going into the crypt, coming out of the crypt. It's going to knock the Zeldas off, is it? Well, I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. Right, so I'm going to start time on new adventure. So 3, 2, 1, begin. I feel like I fucked that up.
But you may call me Desmond.
By not...
I was trained to
it asked me
serve.
yes. And I could have held off a second there. And, you know, seconds are going to be important, so... Alright. World's first Charon staircase speedrun. Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. My name is not important. Right, so off we go, running through the woods.
The sound of that
I just
old
realised I don't have my
war
notes up.
seemed to warn
So
me
once
that
we
it was
get to
waiting
the
for me that night.
once we get to the lodge, I'll bring my notes up.
My coat could
Thanks,
not
Draven.
protect me
That
from
joke is
cold
never
wind,
gonna get old.
And the obstinate silence turned the forest into a
Fantastic.
desolate place.
Bang. Rainbow splits. Here we come.
Could anyone still live there? Those who were confined to Oak Grove
Exactly.
40 years ago
Yeah, good
would
point,
surely be
RNG.
dead.
My name is not important, apart from the fact that literally it's the whole twist at the end is that I'm Desmond the Third Delta. Rawr.
This must have been the guard's house. In front of the wall.
Right, here we go. I've got my notes up. Right,
In the darkness,
key at the back.
what was once the guard's house now seemed abandoned and forgotten.
Boom. Right, we can do the office when we come back. Unlock the door.
The wood gave off a strong, musty smell, and its creaks suggested ancient secrets that had not yet been told.
Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
The wind blew across
I am the
the
essence of
windowsills,
speed.
uttering soft songs.
Rawr, it's a ghost. What the fuck was that?
room was different. It was clean and well
Right.
kept.
Code for
It
the
looked
door
like
is
a children's room. The
4235.
atmosphere was warm, and the temperature suggested that someone had been there recently.
4235.
Someone
Desmond,
who
shut
probably
the
still
fuck
lives
up.
in the house.
Right. 4, 2. Oh, you cunt. 3, 5. Come on. Ah, scary door. Terrifying. And... Roth. Okay, so first bit took about 3 minutes. I think it's probably going to end up being more a 15 to 20 minute one. I think you guys are
invaded the
right.
entire landscape.
I think I got a
could
bit
feel the
ambitious
dampness in my bones.
with the intro there.
An ivory reflection caught my attention. There,
Shut
lying
the
on the
fuck
ground,
up,
were
Desmond.
the remains of the one who, a
Fuck.
sinuous path stretched out in front of me, the car leading into the darkness and fog.
Did you? They bled over each other there for a second. I was talking in tongues.
As I crossed
I was
the
saying
old
two
gate,
different fucking things at the
fatuous
same time.
reflection
What
warned
was
me
going
of the
on?
presence of
I'm
an
Desmond.
old cemetery. Lichen-covered graves, scratched by wind and rain, seemed to be mixed with
Oh,
gravestones.
come on, you silly
that
bugger. You
yet
take
bear
ages.
ruins of time.
Just fuck off. Did I ever play Days Gone? I have played Days Gone in the past. I would like to play it on the channel and like play it properly, like to completion. I only played a couple of hours of it when I bought it way back when. That was before I was streaming. I bought it. So yeah, playing it on a PS5, like installed with like a focus on doing everything. Yeah, I could totally do that for streams. I would like to get the platinum. Oh, it's another pro tag that never shuts up. Interesting. I've got that to look forward to. We're saying 15 to 19. I think you guys are spot on, actually. It's going to be a little bit later than I thought. Although, we are almost... Well, we're not halfway through the game. But we're going to make a complete mockery of the halfway point of the game. So... In speedruns, he just mumbles constantly. Great. Like our pal Desmond here. Car. I tell you what, though. Because the middle of this is so fast...
The time had come to cross the lake and enter
I honestly think we
mysterious
might
Llewellyn
we
Manor.
might still be sub 15, I think. Because we are over a third through the game, and it's only 5 minutes. Lake percent. I'm holding R1 like it makes a difference. It doesn't make a difference. Look at those trees. You're close enough to me now. I will appear as a normal tree. Right. Okay. Front door. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right, off we go. Right, the beautiful thing about this cutscene, right, is that you can actually, when she's starting to fall down, you can run to where she's going to be and grab the key. Like that. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a loading screen. Which is ironic, because then it's got to load this anyway. Right, so first things first, we go straight upstairs. The code on the door is 6283. Oh, sorry. Ghosts first. After you, madam. Ooh, yes. I'm having battered fish and, nice chip wedges things. Not from anywhere. I'm gonna make them myself. I'm excited. I like that. It's good dinner. Fuck me. These codes are a piss take. Looks like you can hit another number, though, and be fine, which is good. Once you've got the initial number in, you're all good. Gravy. The next code is 8719. You made Mexican pork with baby potatoes. What did the baby potatoes ever do to you, Adrienne? No, that's fine. No, I love baby potatoes. They're great getting in my belly. I don't eat pork, but I imagine that Mexican pork is also fantastic. Right. Down we go. Down the apples and pears. Whoa! Whoa! You monster. How could you eat the younglings? Because they're potatoes. 8719. Motherfucker. These keypads are the worst. I might even tweak with the, like, if it's got a menu for the sensitivity on the sticks, I might seriously, legitimately fuck with the sensitivity on the sticks.
As I left the mansion, the
see
cold
if I can get them,
and
like,
the
less
fog
sensitive,
returned.
so I can...
My eyes
aim
caught a glimpse of a
keypads
strange
better.
construction. At that moment, I was
Oh, heck yeah, I
certain
love
that was
potatoes.
close
Potatoes
to
is
the
my favourite
best
carb.
kept secrets
Well,
of our
I like
semi-escalator.
pasta a lot as well. Shit. It's... Alright, maybe I shouldn't make sweeping statements like that. Definitely. Right, so this is the first one. This needs 2 spins. 1 spin. 2 spin. And then onto this one. This one needs 1 spin. Which is just the way I like it. 1 spin. Off we go. Next one is 2 spins. Exactly. Potatoes are so versatile. They're amazing. Right, 1 spin. 2 spins. Boom. Right, this last one is 3 spins. I've just noticed that the timer is red. I'm not sure why that is. I think that's... I must have made a copy of a different split. Ah, it's my blobby splits, that's why. It thinks that I've completed the game in 9 minutes and a half. 2. 3. Whoosh. Look at that speed boost. Look, the gates opened before the cutscene. What the fuck? That's amazing. The gates were open before the cutscene to open the gates. I just want to state that again for the record. I did get the speed boost. You noticed as I was stepping off the rotunda thing, it was rotating and I stepped off. I was like, oh, I'm so cool. I'm the coolest motherfucker right now.
At the end of the path, the magnificent
I might have a bacon
Llewellyn
and cheese
Hospital
sandwich.
building
Delightful.
appeared in front
I
of
don't
me,
eat pork anymore, but I remember how
challenging
fucking amazing bacon
and
tastes. So
mysterious.
fair play. I have bacon. I got
A
to use
sense
up
of
either that or I have
danger
messy
invaded me,
chips. I mean, messy chips
as
is
if
also delightful.
something unknown was lurking in its shadows.
Right, into the hospital. Right, hospital. Straight ahead.
At the moment of entering that sordid enclosure in abandonment, I
Second
felt
left,
the
get the
urgent
hammer.
need to go back and forget that claustrophobic something there was not right. The tense silence, only broken by the howl of the wind, attracted me to a gloomy limit that my reason advised me not to cross.
Right, we have a hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. I'd hammer your face. Whee!
There was no doubt.
This guy is not a real
something
enemy.
sinister. I could perceive how that was waiting for me, hidden in the shadows.
Then we're coming up here. We're going to grab this key. Key. Rawr, I'm going to chase you. Oh, don't. I'm scared. Don't chase me. Rawr. Rawr. Okay. Moving on. Oh, this is going to be like a 20-minute-er, I think. This is not as fast as I thought it would be. But on PC it will be faster. Fuck off, do I want that? Thank you for the quote fest. I'm not sure what I've done to deserve the quote fest, but thank you. Oh yeah, fucking card. That's why I'm here. Really.
Charon's staircase. Perhaps the last hope of those men trapped in this hell. Once lost all reason and seduced by the dark passage of the human slave.
Here we go. We've got two lots of dialogue at once.
The ferryman from hell.
Right. Goggles are in here. Need the goggles in it. This movement's a bit sloppy. I could be better. Come on. Fucking open! Yoink. You are the dancing queen. Make a naked submarine. Oh yeah. You can dance. You can jibe. Dancing omegas on inside. Ooh, there's the door. Run this way. Garlips world record pace. Open. Open, s'il vous plaît. Thank you all. This is faster than last time. Off we go. Right. Nuclear bunker time. You guys predicted it perfectly, by the way. You said 15 to 20. You're going to be bang on the money. Incredible. Incredible scenes here. Come on. Right. We're an intelligent lot. I wished for just 1 second there that you'd written, I'm an intelligent lol. I thought Draven was boasting. I was like, I'm an intelligent lol.
As if someone had lived there all that time.
Yeah, I was optimistic too. It looks like it's going to be my undoing. Never bet on Garlips. Hey, that's... Hey, Mr. Matt, we've raced on several occasions. Smart money was always on me. So, you know, who stick you, your mama too, and your daddy? Who stick you, who stick you? Did well. Insider trading. He lost on purpose to make money. Doesn't care about his fucking dignity. It's like, no. I'll make some money on, quick money on Garlips. Right, here we go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I'm the essence of speed.
I had seen unimaginable things, but nothing like this. Oak Grove and all its facilities were fed from
I'm going to presume you've got to walk
a small nuclear reactor. That was the reason why they could spend so many years
take the chance.
confined without needing practically anything from the outside.
Nope, fucked it. Fucked it. No, fucked it. It's got to be further into the rooms, presumably. Or maybe the text has just got to be finished. Yeah, text has got to be finished. That's what it is. We're soaring. We're flying. Right, the code at the end is 1976, and I need the key. I wonder what happens if you don't have the key. Yeah, we do know where we can make some time save. I wonder if you need to pick up the coin or not. I guess you have to, right? It's the only thing that triggers the guy.
As it progressed. It was necessary to find
Yeah,
the exit
that
as
opens the
soon as
door for
possible.
you. You have to have it
That
so that he
enigmatic
opens the door.
and secret Charon staircase.
Is there a door over here? Yeah, he opens the door.
Peligro.
Wait.
Niveles de
No?
radiación por encima del nivel 6. Desalojen las instalaciones.
A chaotic ending for a scary start.
Maybe you can
Only
do it
one
without
question
the
remained in
coin.
the air. Dara, the daughter. What happened to her?
Also, I think you're going to be all wrong, because I think it's
No
going to be
trace
20
in the guard's
minutes.
house, nor in the manor. The hospital reeked of death, and an empty bunker with the radiation.
So, joke's on you guys. Because you're all wrong. I'm holding down R1 like it makes a fucking difference. Point skip. We'll try it and see, but I think probably maybe you don't get through the doorway or something unless you've got it already. Right, so that screen is the most pointless of the game. When you get off the boat, you've got like a short amount of time, like a tiny few steps, and then you get another loading screen, which is great. If we can work out how to do a backward long jump up these stairs, we'll make short work of them. Right, and then time is coming up.
I finally got out of there. The fresh air gave me courage. The breeze
And time.
blessed my heart.
That's it.
And I felt a breath of hope. In the lost
Yeah,
distance,
now we'll see if we
in
can
a
beat
vast
20,
landscape,
25, 46.
There was a small cabin.
Right,
I
so
started
first things
running
first, hang on.
toward it
I'm
like
going
an
to edit these
excited
splits.
Maybe, inside, I would find Dara.
Right, so I'm just going to change this. Best segment
Dara
is
was
20,
there, waiting.
25.
For some reason, she knew I would come
46.
looking for her,
Boom.
just as I somehow knew she was waiting for me. It was she who prompted me to open the recovered documents and discover Dr. Llewellyn's last secret.
Right, control,
A
reset.
secret of which the doctor had deliberately
Edit
eliminated all record.
splits. It was 20.
A secret that would
25.
explain the
What was
visions I had on my
the
journey
subdivision?
through
Was it
Oak Grove.
46?
According to the
Is anyone
documents in
paying
Dr.
attention?
Llewellyn's private records, on the sad day when Agatha gave birth, an unforeseen event occurred. One baby more than anyone had expected was born. They weren't twins.
Right, anyway, we're quitting
They
the game.
were triplets.
because
Llewellyn gave the three newborns
fuck,
names
almost.
beginning with...
It takes too long for the credits. Da, da, da. Yep. I might have watched Summoning Salt's recent Super Mario 64 blindfold video. That might have informed the decision to do blindfolded Sausage Hunter. We'll never know. But the smart money is that, yes, Garlips was heavily inspired. Right, we're going to try one more run. We're going to try and beat 2025. Mainly, the reason I also didn't edit the splits properly, so I don't have a best time on these splits. So, let's beat 2025 so we can have a best time on these splits as well. Did it let you skip the credits? No, I just immediately left the game and shut it, Mr. Matt. I was like, you're right. When you're right, you're right. You can't skip the credits, so why wait for it? Just immediately jump out of the game. It would be good to find it, wouldn't it? Right, here we go. Camera sensitivity. I'm going to play with this a bit. Right, we're also going to favor performance over resolution. Right, give me a second here. I'm just going to jump into the game to check these settings. Right, so this makes it harder to move. This makes it harder to move the stick, which is good, actually, because I want less maneuverability. Let's take it all the way down. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Apply. Resume. Right, that's a lot harder to look at things. Now, you might think that that's a negative, but honestly, you don't really have to like look at things too far away from the center of the screen for the most part. But it will make moving across the keypad a lot easier. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to try. Also, I've got the key. I've got the coin, haven't I? So I can't even see what it looks like to not have the key. Right, no, we're not doing that. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Right, let's go one more time. Let's go round again. Baby, another world record in the making. Let's go round again. Faster time. Okay, let's try it again.
Why won't you die?
Because it's gonna happen one day, so I'm gonna put it off as long as possible. Right, new adventure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
My name is...
Good luck there, buddy!
Hang on, I was fucking up on the. I
I was
fucked up.
trained to secretly serve.
I wasn't holding down square at the start. Also, I can't get my splits to do what I want. I can't input a best segment, even though it should let me. Yeah, it won't let me put a best time in. I guess that's so you can't forge your own splits. So that's okay. It's fine. We're gonna do fine now. Right, one more time. Here we go. Right, let's just check all my settings are in the right place. Yeah. Are there any other settings I want to change? See, language, I wonder if... No, speech can't make a difference to this, right? You don't... It wouldn't, would it? We're gonna listen to it in Spanish. With, which one's Japanese? This one looks like Japanese. Do they have German? They don't have German language, but they do have German subtitles. So, there you go. Bet French is the fastest. Alright, then we'll do French. French with, German subtitles. Cool. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Mon nom importe peu, mais appelez-moi Desmond.
Mon ami Desmond.
Le
Ça
son
va?
de cette vieille porte
Ça va bien.
sembla m'avertir que quelque chose m'attendait cette nuit-là. Mon manteau ne me protégeait pas du vent froid et du silence obstiné qui pesait sur l'endroit désolé.
Bang! Zut alors!
Était-il possible que quelqu'un vive ici? Les personnes confinées dans Oak Grove depuis plus de 40 ans devaient être mortes.
Le blé. Now. We mustn't be racist. Le blé.
Ça devait être la maison des
It's funny though.
Parce que
Let me in! Right. Okay, so.
dans les ténèbres,
Oh, where the
la
fuck am
maison
I?
du gardien
Right.
semblait
Here we go.
désormais abandonnée.
Un key, s'il vous
Oubliée
plaît.
de tous.
Oh my god. Right, so you lose some maneuverability here.
Le bois dégageait une forte odeur de moisi, et ses grincements suggéraient que tous ses secrets n'avaient pas
Fucking
encore été
move!
dévoilés.
Oh, this is worse than last time.
Le vent se faufilait sous les fenêtres en poussant de légers sons. Cette pièce était différente, propre.
Right, the first code is... Oh, fuck.
On aurait dit une chambre d'enfant. L'ambiance y était chaleureuse et la température suggérait que quelqu'un avait été là
Hang on.
récemment. Quelqu'un qui vivait. dans la maison.
4235. It makes keypads a lot easier. The turning is a bit difficult, but it does make it a lot easier to input codes. French. The monarch in Sweden is French, so you're allowed. Fair enough.
La nuit était sombre.
Actually, I
drapée
can
dans
make
un
jokes,
brouillard
Garlips, because
dense couvrant le paysage.
my king is français.
Je sentais l'humidité s'infiltrer. Quelque chose de blanchâtre attira mon attention.
Fuck off with your ghosts and shit.
Là, gisant
here we
sur
go.
le sol,
It's
un
just
chemin
about turning
sinueux
early.
le reste de celui
If I know
qui fut
where I need to
s'enfonçant
turn, I
derrière
can start the
le
turn
brouillard.
before we get there, kind of thing.
Tandis que je franchissais la vieille
Were we
porte,
3 minutes in or 4
une
minutes
étrange
in
lueur
when we
m'avertit
first
de
did
la
this?
présence
Was it 4
d'un vieux
minutes?
cimetière.
Or was it 3?
Des tombes recouvertes de
Can't
liquide,
remember.
érodées par le vent.
It was 5 minutes by the time we were coming out of the crypt,
Similaires
wasn't
à
it?
d'autres,
Something
n'avaient
like
pas
that.
encore subi les affres du temps.
Yeah, we have our own problem with a monarchy that we can't fucking get rid of. So, I feel for you. Wee. I can turn, you can't. Oh god, this country has got a huge problem with nepotism, not just the royal family, but in all aspects of life. Let's hold a job interview for like 50 candidates, and then we'll pick the one that's our fucking nephew anyway. That's exactly what this country is like. Right, so I think we're slightly ahead than last time. Not by much, but a little bit. It's like look away so that the thing that you were looking at can disappear. I get it.
Il
Indie
était
Horror
temps de
101.
traverser le lac et d'entrer dans le mystérieux manoir de l'Eveline.
Right, we're gonna row our boat gently down the piss. Wazzily, 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 wazzily. Is it fun? I found the Nepo babies to be the ones that were deliberate. You know, like, them fucking about and knowing they could get away with anything just left the buck, like, passed the buck completely to the people who weren't related to the people in charge. That was my experience. That wasn't fun. That was the opposite. Oh, you were using fun in an ironic context. I understand. Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, that ain't fun. It's the old River Waz, yeah. I rode down it once on a raft. I was wearing dungarees and playing my harmonica. And then I've got the cheek to talk about being racist. Right, so once she falls to the ground, that's when we can basically, like, grab the key. Doobie doobie doobie, give me the key, give me the key. Yoink. Do Americans call them dungarees? I've got no fucking idea. That's what they're called, though, innit? They probably call them yank pants. I'm just gonna go put on my yank pants. What the fuck is a dungaree? I guess you'd call them overalls? Overalls? You know, like, when you think of Huckleberry Finn, he's in dungarees. Yeah, jeans with a chest plate. It's an all-in onesie. Right, what's the code here? 6283. 6283. Those are called dungarees. 6, 2, 8, 3, 2. Whoosh. Chest armor pants. Yeah, I go put on my chest armor pants. My yank pants. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, jeez. Right, okay. The not being able to turn is a bit of a problem. Dunkaroos? Wait, like, what's it? Well, the only thing we have close to that in the UK is Dairy Lee Dunkers. That's not what you're talking about, is it? Dunkaroos? We have Dairy Lee Dunkers. Also, 8719. 8719. Fuck! 8, 7, 1, 9. Enter. Enter. Right. Where are we?
Alors que je quittais le manoir,
Bonjour, je m'appelle Desmond.
une étrange construction attira mon regard.
Au revoir,
À ce
mon
moment-là,
ami.
J'étais certain de presque toucher
Right, this has
du
got
doigt
two
les secrets les
spins.
mieux gardés d'Artemius Llewellyn.
It's basically a Beyblade at this point. Spin, spin, spin. I don't think we can do coin skip. I don't think coin skip will work. Yikes. Right, so that's 2 spins. This one is 1 spin. Two spins. Dunkaroos are a snack pack consisting of miniature cookies and a small compartment of icing frosting. Oh, right, okay. And the mascot is a kangaroo. Perfect, no notes. Wait, the gates are open. I'm guessing they load in, open. Because look, they're open right now, but I bet when you get up to them, they're closed. Kangaroo's name is Dunk. I made that up. Shame. I was running during that cutscene. That's amazing. We're learning so much today about this game. It's a weird little game.
Au bout du chemin, le magnifique bâtiment de l'hôpital de l'Eveline surgit devant moi. Défiant et mystérieux.
Oh,
Un
un
sentiment
hospital,
d'odeur m'envahit,
s'il vous plaît.
comme si quelque chose d'inconnu rôdait
Bof.
dans l'ombre.
Boulangerie. Un hospital. Right, okay, here we go. Right,
Au
so,
moment
straight
de
ahead,
franchir
second left,
l'enceinte
grab the
sordide
hammer.
à l'abandon, j'ai
Bof.
senti comme un besoin urgent de faire demi-tour
Fucking open
et
me.
d'oublier toute sensation de claustrophobie. Le silence pesant, perturbé par le hurlement du vent, m'attirait vers une limite lugubre que ma raison m'intimait
Fucking stop behind the
de
door,
ne
and
pas
I.
franchir.
Yeah. Turning is an issue. Turning is definitely an issue. Oh, I've just realized. How am I going to turn around to run from that guy? Maybe I can run backwards. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell,
Quelque
mate.
chose de sinistre rôdait ici. Je la sentais qui m'attendait.
I might be able to just run backwards. Yep, I can run backwards. Boom. Yeah, about that, Draven. I'll be right with you. Easy peasy. Yeah. And then turning in the lift is going to be agony. Do the German subtitles go faster? I'm not sure. I've still got some on my screen. Are they stuck? I also think this is slower overall. Even though I struggle with putting in the passcodes. Fucking hell. Even though I struggle with putting in the passcodes, I think I lose too much maneuverability at this point. Obviously on PC it won't be an issue because the mouse is so much more accurate. In fact, fuck it. Options. Camera. Did I save that? No, I didn't. Fuck. There we go. Continue.
L'escalier de Charon. Peut-être le dernier espoir.
You know what? I'm gonna junk it. I'm gonna do it one more time. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna do it one more time. Why didn't it save? That's why. Right. Also, the language is going back into fucking English. I'm sorry. At the very least, the subtitle language. Abreken means cancel. Wonderful. Also, what have we got here? I need to read Draven's comment. Est-ce qu'il y a une raison que t'as des sous-titres en allemand, mais la dub est en français? Oui. Oui. Right. But I think I'm gonna try. I want to try Espanol. So we're gonna try Espanol. Right. Here we go. For realsies this time. No takebacks. Is there a reason that the subtitles are in German but the dub's in French? No, other than I let chat persuade me into stupid ideas again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Here we go. Here we go. This is it.
Mi nombre
This is
no
the one.
importa. El sonido de esa vieja y desgastada puerta parecía advertirme de lo que me estaba esperando esa noche. Mi abrigo no podía protegerme del frío viento, y el silencio convertía aquel bosque en un lugar desolado.
Yeah, this is it. Bang! Only because it's getting on towards dinner time, and I'm
¿Podía
hungry.
alguien seguir viviendo allí?
Hungry for world
Los que
records!
fueron confinados en Oak Grove hace casi 40 años seguramente estarían todos muertos.
The annoying thing is, right? So I'm holding down R1 to run right now. But the problem is, when it returns movement to you, if you're holding down R1, you won't run. You need to
Esta
press
debió haber
R1
sido
again.
la casa del guarda.
So the confusing thing is making sure that I'm not, like, walking when I should be
En
running,
la
kind of thing.
oscuridad, lo que antes fue la casa del guarda, ahora parecía un lugar abandonado y olvidado. La madera desprendía un intenso olor a humedad.
I don't need
y
this.
sus crujidos
Why do I keep
sugerían
picking this up?
antiguos secretos
I don't
que
fucking
aún no
need
habían
it. Why do I
sido
keep picking it up?
contados. El viento
I only need the safe key.
soplaba a través de los alféizares de las ventanas. En suaves sueños.
Also, this door likes to move me to the right if I'm moving.
Esa
so-
habitación era diferente. Estaba limpia y bien cuidada. Parecía una habitación infantil.
The run was
El
blessed
ambiente era
by
cálido y la
brick.
temperatura sugería
Fantastic.
que
Yeah, it's
había
shattered
estado
the
allí
glass.
recientemente.
Completely
Alguien
fucked
que
up. It's gone.
probablemente aún vivía en la casa.
Is he still fucking talking? Shut up, Desmond. Right, 4, 2, 3, 5. Here we go. 4, 2, 3, 5. Enter. Boom! Which means I can hammer X there. I don't have to choose the key. Why was I picking up that key for? I guess I thought I needed it. But I don't need it. Because this door's already unlocked. This door's very scary. Ignore that door. Boom.
La noche era oscura y una densa niebla había invadido.
Right, you
todo
can't
el
miss that
paisaje.
trigger.
Podía sentir la humedad en mis huesos. De repente un reflejo
Also can't
marfil
miss
llamó
that
mi
trigger.
atención. Allí,
So it might actually be
tirados
that
en
it's
el suelo,
quicker
estaban los restos
to
de aquellos
face
viejos
those rather than face away
Un
from them.
camino
Because if you're
sinuoso
facing
se
away from them,
extendía
the game
frente a
has to
mí,
turn you around to look at them.
adentrándose en la
And that
oscuridad y
takes
la
more
niebla.
time. So that's also quite possible. But
Al
it might be good
cruzar
to
la
look at
vieja
them.
verja, un reflejo fatuo me advirtió de la presencia.
But it
de un
also might be a
antiguo
case of the
jinete.
game doesn't make them appear until you're looking away from them.
Tumbas
So it can
cubiertas de
turn your
líquenes y
attention to them and go,
roscadas
woo,
por el
look,
viento y
spooky!
la lluvia parecían entremezcladas
Just
con
don't know
lágrimas
yet.
que aún
I just
mantenían
there's
las
so much about this game we don't know. And boom. Away he goes. Right. Wee. Oh, that was quick. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh my god, I know what stream I'm dipping my webbed feet in after this. Why? Who's streaming? Is Adrienne streaming? Who's streaming? Why webbed feet? Ads. Why? What's ads playing? I'm wondering where the webbed feet comes into it. Unless, Mr. Matt, you have webbed feet, in which case, no judgments. Fair play, you know? I don't want to make you feel bad about your webbed feet, so...
Había llegado el momento. Debía cruzar el lago y entrar en la misteriosa y sombría mansión.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, jet trucks, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Charon staircase. Woo! My name's Desmond, and I'm magic. Right, here we go. Desmond. Woo! That's just fun. We do indeed. Like my big swimming pool full of money.
We've got to have
Money. Exactly. That doesn't come from DuckTales, but it almost. I mean, it's an animated feature. Right, what's the code for this door? Oh, ghosts first. 6283. Might solve a mystery. Code 6283. Desmond. Woo! 6283. Boom. Get in there. Thank you, Draven, for keeping us humble, grounding us in reality. Jumping into coins would actually hurt quite a lot. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Such an event took place in the Pacific Northwest 20 years ago. Correct. It happened. It probably was a Family Guy bit. I don't really care for Family Guy. A couple of bits of it are funny, but overall I don't really care for it personally. But each to their own. It's 8719. I did watch a lot of it growing up because of my ex-girlfriend, so that's probably part of the reason why I don't like it. Hello.
Cuando salí de la mansión, volvieron el frío y la niebla.
Not much
Mis
longer.
ojos pudieron vislumbrar una extraña construcción. En ese momento tuve la certeza de que estaba cerca de los secretos mejor guardados de Artemius Llewellyn.
Sea Ferry's services are not needed today because we're almost done. Right, 2 spins. 1 spin. Yeah, it is unavoidable. Like, there are some funny jokes in it, like P.T. a Griffin, you know, and like stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, there are funny jokes in Family Guy. It's just the vast majority of it is a bit droll to me. Right, here we go. 1 spin. Boom. Right, the next one is 2 spins. And 1. And 2. Boom. Let's solve a mystery. More like a history. Wise tales. Woo! Right, 1 spin. 3 spins on this one. Comes spin the second. And here comes spin the third. We'll raid into ads. That'll be fun. Spin the third. Come on. Now, either this cutscene skips you to the gates, or you're walking through the cutscene and it remembers where you are. One of the two. I think I was walking through the cutscene. Now, the only thing that confuses me is the gates were open, right? But all I can think is that when you get close to the gates, the game goes, wait a minute, the gates aren't open yet, and shows them being closed. Because I'm going to have to try and see just to check for my end. Because if for some reason the gate is just magically open because of some fuckery we've been doing by breaking the game's sequencing, then we want to take advantage of that for the speedrun, obviously. But I get the feeling that that's not the case. I think it's that it just doesn't display it as closed from far away. It displays it as open.
Y olvidar aquella sensación claustrofóbica. Algo allí no estaba bien. El tenso silencio, solo roto por el aullido del viento, me atrajo hacia un lúgubre a que mi razón me aconsejaba.
Rewrite history. Christian. Woo. Exactly. Yep. I think it's just as simple as that. I open both gates because you can kind of get stuck
No había duda de que
in the gate if you don't open both. Also, he doesn't slow... Yeah, like this, see? You've got to open both gates. Which is not the best. It does get you in the habit of opening both gates, though. This also feels faster when it doesn't have to whip you around. Fucking open me. The fuck? Oh, right, it doesn't let you in for a certain amount of time. Fair enough. So the current world record is 2025. We want to beat that. If we can. Gonna be about here.
La escalera de Caronte, quizás la última esperanza de aquellos hombres atrapados en este infierno, una vez perdida toda la razón y seducidos por el oscuro, solo podían confiar en el barquero del infierno.
If you can run backwards like that, that's actually more time saved than trying to open, like trying to face the correct way. I don't know if you can actually touch these things or not. I don't think I have been touching them, but I also haven't been extra careful to avoid touching them, so I don't know what the dealio with those is. Like here, there's just a clear gap, so I'm taking it kind of thing. Oh, fuck. There we go. Turning is hard. We're doing faster than last time, I think. Overall. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit stuck because I turn the sensitivity down. Turn around. My name is Desmond and I'm in a nuclear bunker and I'm racing against time to save my own ass. Turn around. Then I press the button and I go for a jog and I die and then there's a picture of a skull. Turn around. I'm running out of these. I can't do much more of these. You guys are gonna have to do a couple, okay? Turn around, shine eyes. Now and then there's a guy. Every now and then there is a guy. Every now and then there is a guy. And he points at fucking stuff. And he opens up the doorways. Now there's a baby in a cart. And it turns into a key when I look at it. And the key will unlock another door. And the whole sorry mess continues. Amazing. Right. Open sesame. Open, you fucking can't. Right. Off we go. Right, so my prediction is that the only thing that we have to do... How is Babby key formed? How girl get pregnant? They need doorway in stained locks that lock the babbies.
Esa era la razón por la que podían pasar tantos años confinados sin necesitar prácticamente nada del exterior.
Right, he's finished talking. I've been in both rooms. I'm just going to hope that that's the trigger. And it's going to work. The lighting's right. Here we go. Boom, we're off. How door get locked? Right, so I'm just going to try going to where I need to go to put the code in.
Alerta máxima. Atención, peligro. Nivel extremo de radiación.
Soaring, flying.
Niveles de radiación por encima de radiación. Alerta máxima.
We're going to go keyless, not keyless, coinless. Let's see what happens. Right, 9, 70, 6. Remember it well. Okay, now if I haven't got a coin to put in here, what's going to happen? It works anyway! Boy! Bruv! It works anyway! Coinless! It's a thing! This is the best day of my life. It's so good. We had long theorized that coinless was a thing. Turns out it was discovered the same fucking day. Oh god. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like supremely. Here we go, sub 20. Sub 20 hype. Can I get sub 20 hype in the chat? Get ready to say hi to YouTube, by the way. Piss! It's a piss take. The whole thing is a piss take.
Finalmente salí de allí. El aire puro me dio
Boom.
valor. La brisa bendijo mi corazón.
Sub
y sentí
20.
un soplo de esperanza.
Coinless.
A la distancia, perdida en un paisaje inmenso, había una pequeña cabaña. Empecé a correr hacia ella, como un niño emocionado. Tal vez dentro encontraría a Dara.
So stupid.
Dara estaba allí,
Oh god.
esperando.
So
Por
stupid.
algún motivo ella sabía que yo iría en su búsqueda, igual que yo de algún...
Oh my god. Right, anyway, we're not sitting through that shit. Right. Well done, everyone. You bore witness today to a new run that is going to go on speedrun.com. It is Charon Staircase. I wonder what we put in the bin if not the coin. Well, I think what happens, right, is they assume that you've got to pick up the coin because the answer to the doorway, the code for the doorway, is on the coin, right? So they think player must pick up coin to get code for doorway. And then when you're in the next section, you notice when I interact with the coin box, no inventory comes up with the coin and says use coin on coin box, right? It assumes you've got it because you have to have it because you would have got the year code off it to open the door, right? But what they don't realize is that and makers of Charon Staircase, right? I'm not telling you to change things up, okay? I like your game as it is, but people can play a game more than once, okay? And herein lies the rub, because when you can play the game more than once, you know the code, and you don't need the coin as a result. So anyway, coinless. Coinless isn't a thing, but now it's a thing. It's so stupid. It's the ghost coin, yeah, exactly. I can't put it any better than that. That's exactly what it is. It's the ghost coin that randomly appears in our inventory, even though we didn't pick it up. There are plenty of games like that, to be fair, like games that assume that because you must be in a place, you must have got a thing to get into the place. When you load the next place, it assumes you've got it, kind of thing. I know, right? You all bore witness. You're welcome. You're so welcome. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to raid us into Adrienne, because Adrienne is streaming right now, and Adrienne is a wonderful streamer who you should all watch and enjoy. I'm going to go and grab some food after I've sorted out all of my various bollocks when it comes to, I need to download the VOD, I need to upload it to YouTube, I need to create the speedrun.com page, all of that kind of shit. So I'm going to do that in the next sort of like hour and then go and make dinner. Please say hi to Adrienne for me. Just in case you forgot, we are part of a show on YouTube called Low Res. We're both team captains, both me and Adrienne. You should definitely watch Low Res. And if you want to be on Low Res, you should absolutely talk to us about it. We would love to have you on. That's it. Right, let me get the raid ready. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. We're going to be playing more Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for the N64. And then on Friday, we're going to be playing Danganronpa 2. It's the second part of Danganronpa 2. Hopefully soon someone's going to die, because I want the game to get interesting. Right, let's start that raid up. Please do say hi to Adrienne for me. It really helps. And have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your food. Have some Dunkaroos while sat in your dungarees. And yeah, it's been great fun. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye for now.